Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to some Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. I am like super stoked, super hyped because Lunar 2 um is a game that I've never played, which is crazy because Lunar 1 I played about a year and a half ago back at the tail end of 2021 before I even started streaming. Actually, that was like I think actually 2 years now, not even a year and a half, 2 years now, but it was right before I started streaming, January, February of 2021, if I recall correctly. And I was playing Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete on the PS1, of course, and fell in love with that game. That game ended up becoming one of my favorite games of all time. And then I never did get to play Lunar 2. I got into streaming, so I wanted to do that on a stream. I didn't really find the right time to do it because I got into all these other series playthroughs. But finally, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finally play the game now. I was actually supposed to be. Had actually originally intended to play Trails of Cold Steel 3 to continue back onto the Trails series to catch back up because Code's Reverie or whatever it was called, the next game, comes out in like June or July. But I realized the price is crazy high right now still. So I was gonna wait like probably after one more game playthrough I'll just purchase it. But I didn't want to purchase it now. So yeah. But anyways, yeah, we were also supposed to be in the middle of playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, but I'm sorry. That game was super stressful. That game was just a grind fest after chapter 12. I don't recommend it. It got really bad. So I don't want to play that game anymore. So I'm sorry. I wasn't really having fun. I wasn't enjoying myself. I wasn't very happy. So I didn't want to spend like hours, literal hours grinding. It was not like a little bit of grinding. It was not like I skipped side missions or anything like that. I did all the content up to that point, almost all the content. And then like bam, massive difficulty spike. It was just too stressful. I'm not gonna deal with that nonsense. If if you can't make a game with good progression, like where the difficulties of the enemies spike up to like 15 to 20 levels, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna sit there grinding if you're not gonna get me through the emotion of it. But anyways, let me stop blabbing on about other things. Let's just have some fun on Lunar 2. I'm super excited. Let's just hit new game. There's no option for settings, so I don't know what the settings are like.
Hanging silently in space.
Already starting with the cheesy voice acting I love.
A lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called the new world Lunar. Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star.
Althena, by the way, was Althena's the god.
From which they came,
she's God.
Life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed, burying the origin and purpose of the blue star in the sands of time. Eventually, inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart forever.
Okay. And by the way, I do realize that the very top part, it's just this cutscene in particular, the very top part of the stream, it's not like I messed that part up. If you guys see the little black cut off, that's actually the cutscene. For some reason, instead of being like widescreen from top to and bottom, like being cut off, it's just the top. But we'll see. None of this looks familiar to me. And I have no idea how much this connects to the first game either. I'm pretty sure it's in the same universe, like a bit later on, but we will have to see. Yeah, that's the girl from Lunar 1. As we were just as I was just talking about Lunar 1. The best part about this is I can actually alt-tab. Every other game I've been playing, I can't really alt-tab without the sound muting itself. I can actually look back at the audio and see if it's good or not. Okay. An explosion. Oh. The explosion for a second didn't look like it was doing much, but no, 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 no. And I just saw a face there, and the screen flickering. That's not a very good look. God, I don't remember much of the names of the characters of the first game. I cannot remember what her name was. It was 2 years ago when I last played Lunar 1, so forgive me for not remembering the names. Eternal Blue. But yeah, get ready to listen. This is another Working Designs masterpiece. Working Designs always made hit after hit, in my opinion. I haven't played obviously all of their games, but almost every single one of their games I have fell in love with. Alex, I think that was the guy's name was of the main character of the first game. That was his name, right? Alex? I don't remember. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Sting Dryad? Yes, some Lunar 2. I am super excited. Lunar 1 is literally in my top 5 favorite games of all time. I'm excited to be blown away by yet another masterpiece. But we'll have to see how much it holds up to the first game. First game was literal perfection. Like, perfection. The music was fantastic. The visuals, the combat. The only thing about Lunar 2 that was annoying was the final boss having like thousands and thousands upon thousands and thousands of HP. But we'll see. I mean, Working Designs is known to make some things a little bit difficult, so they probably made something difficult in this game. Anytime you read Working Designs in is one of the devs, always make sure to overgrind a little bit. That's a little hint, a little advice. You love both versions of this? It's gonna be my first time playing any version of it. I've only played Lunar 1 Silver Star Story Complete, the PlayStation 1 version. I hear that I think the Genesis version, the Genesis was the last consoles that they were on. I hear that the Sega Genesis versions were very different. And so if you go to play those games, it'll kind of give a different experience, because some things are pretty different in terms of like story and stuff. So it'll feel like a different game, which is pretty cool, which is why I might want to go back and play the Genesis version of both of these games. Particularly the first one. I don't want to jump into Lunar 2 Genesis version immediately after this one or something. Still have a Lunar 1 galleon punching puppet from back in the day. I have no idea what actually that is, actually. You'll have to send me a picture or something. Ah, yes. We always see, it was Luna! That was her name, Luna. In both games, we got Luna and an FMV fully naked.
This is not the time for my awakening.
Ah, Sega CD. Okay, okay. I love the cheesy voice acting of this game. We're gonna laugh our butts off on this stream.
Something's
every
gone terribly wrong.
Like every single part of this is gonna be hilarious. BRB will get a pic and send you on Twitter. Absolutely. Let me know when you send it so I can go and check it out. Alright, so Luna has awoken. I don't remember how the first game ended, kinda, to be quite honest. But even if I did remember, I wouldn't tell anyone because if you guys are interested in playing the first game, then I'm gonna let you guys, do that. Look at the visuals. I'm telling you guys, the visuals are fantastic. The world map of Lunar 1 was one of my favorite world maps of all time in a number of ways. Had no random encounters at all. No on-screen, no encounters at all. And
Ruby, did you say something?
the visuals. That's a Ruby.
Oh, great. Don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way harder than I thought.
Hurry up and get the dragon's eye. The timer's almost run out on the trap.
Trap? What trap?
Ah, the voice acting. I love it, I love it, I love it. We should have never moved on from this kind of voice acting.
Ah! Why didn't you tell me about that earlier?
Whoa, it's voiced
I did,
in
but you were
game?
too wrapped up in getting the jewel to listen.
Oh yeah, the jewel. Hold on, I've almost got it.
Hurry, Hero.
His name is Hero. Okay.
There, I got it.
Right, Sapphire Jewel. Right, Sapphire Jewel. It's beautiful. And it's all ours. The first game didn't have
What's that rumbling?
voiced in-game like
Oh
cutscenes.
no, the exit's closing.
I mean,
hurry.
yeah, voiced in-game cutscenes, yeah. That's different. We should have never moved on from this type of voice acting. I would still play with English voice acting on if that was the case.
Oh, Hero, don't die on me. You just can't die.
And by the way, voice cutscenes are
I'm
on
okay,
auto.
Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
So if I don't get
Okay,
to
that's it.
chat
No more
because
exploring for us.
there's a voice
I can't
cutscene,
do
I'm
this
sorry.
anymore, Hero. We always end up getting in some sort of
Shh, Ruby, listen.
What?
Uh-oh.
Ah! Come on, Ruby, let's get out of here.
That was her.
Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a
They're
baby
just going
red
in
dragon,
circles?
but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care though. We've been friends for what seems like forever.
There they go. They finally exited.
My grandfather Gwen is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger. But you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is a result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
You can jump in this game?
Whoa!
We ended up outside. Alright. This is in voice. Let me get the chat. Now for a fun intro. I'm already loving it. Hey, hello you beautiful person. How's it going, Amaterasu? Have I finished Yakuza? No, I quit. I quit. Honestly, that game was stressful. I was not enjoying myself. It was just roadblock after roadblock. And the game just had really bad progression, and I wasn't having fun at that point. I just don't want to play that game anymore. I honestly was just not having fun. That game had like no progression past from chapter 12 onward. You do 4 fights in the main story, and then and then characters shoot up by like 5 levels, and then next time you go to, they get shot up by like 10 levels. It's like, no, it's not fun. That to me wasn't fun, so I'm kind of just, I'm over it, honestly. I didn't want to deal with that anymore. I just want to go and have some actual fun, chill, relax, and have a good time. I don't want to play a game where the progression is just non-existent. Honestly, non-existent. You've been tagged on the tweet? Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Streaming Lunar 2 has to reference the silliest LE I had ever got. Oh my god! I love it! Promotional item is not for resale. Man, where did you get that? Man, I can't even imagine how much something like that would cost nowadays. Man. And I can just hear the stupid cheesy voice acting coming from Galleon. I love it. Man, if I could, I mean, I can, but the prices are kind of insane. I would love to get the complete versions of the PS1, Lunar 1 and Lunar 2. I almost last year, just on impulse, blew it all on Lunar 1 LE because I loved the game that much, but I didn't. But man, I really do want all that stuff. You're so close to the end. Yeah, like it's like the game's like almost done, and you get like this, like you want to get this final push out of the way, but it's like every single time, like a main story dungeon or a boss would come up, they were just shot up in levels, and they would have like 3 times more HP than the last boss. It got really bad. Like, I'll give it this: Yakuza Like a Dragon Chapter 1 through 11, fantastic game. 12 to 15, awful game. I don't know what happened. I feel like something happened in development. Because even when you beat the arena that they introduced to you, you're still like 10 levels off from the recommended. So I don't know what happened there. I really don't know what happened. I bought all of these on launch. Man, so lucky. I had no idea what the heck Lunar was until like 2020 or 2021. So I'm sad. Galleon had the best voice acting. I love the voice acting of every character. I don't have a favorite. Maybe Kyle though. Kyle's voice actor was hilarious. If I remember, his name was Kyle, the little playboy of the first game. The other chapters aren't very long if I remember correctly. Definitely watch it though. But yeah, I left off on the... I got stuck on the... I won't say because anyone that wants to play on the game is gonna listen. But the boss in Guillaume after you go there in chapter 14, you should know the one. I'm not trying to spoil it because I know Spring Dryad was thinking about going back to the game, so I don't want to potentially spoil anything. Yes, it was Kyle. Yeah, Kyle was awesome. Whew! That was too close for comfort. One of those infernal ghouls singed my wings. But hey, it's just a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Uh-oh. We better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. Ah, yes. Constant walking sprite animation from the first game is back. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. I thought we just jumped out of the hole on the ground or something. And I don't know. I had no idea. Ruby to Hero. Come in, Hero. This is the rock that nearly pasted us, I think. Remember? We can't go back into the dragon ruins unless we can find another way inside. We're not going anywhere with this thing corking the cave. I have a feeling Because usually most games are like that. We might end up going back to the ruins for some reason. We got the right eye jewel, whatever. Right dragon jewel or something. Maybe we gotta go back and get the left one eventually. Yeah, same visual style as the first game. And the world map, still just as stunning. I wonder if they put encounters on this world map though. Is one of the things that I love about the world map of Lunar 1, besides its visuals, was that there were no random encounters. So whenever you're like, whenever you get stuck on a game and you don't know where you're going, random encounters on a world map is usually something that's really annoying. So in a game like this, having no random encounters on a world map is fantastic. The last chapter almost made you cry. I'll have to check it out. I'll just watch it through YouTube, like you said. I definitely don't want to go back and play it. Like, I finished the arena and everything, and the only way to really properly grind, outside of just redoing the arena multiple times, is to go through the sewers after beating the game. But like, that's after you beat the game. So it's like, that's not gonna help me. It's like you gotta beat the game or get to chapter 15. It's one of those. It's like, well, what about now? Oh, not really, just the arena, which is like not really helpful. Alright, we're tossed into a battle immediately, okay. Attack. Okay, let me not mess with that. AI, I think that's auto battle. And then you can run. No. I remember Lunar 1 started out rather difficult. So, let's not hold back on this. Items. Do we have items? We do. Okay. HP, 1 MP recovery, the right sapphire jewel. Considering how small, yeah, look at this. Okay, this is a way bigger inventory than Lunar 1. Okay. Lunar 1 went up to like here or something. Can defend. Magic. Delivers a whack and comes back. I like that. Let's use it, because there's 3 against 1 here, so let's use Boomerang on this guy. Especially since it'll keep me in place.
Dodge this!
Positioning is super important when it comes to Lunar. Oh, Ruby attacks! I don't remember if your dragon companion friend from Lunar 1 attacked. Okay. Okay, 2 hits. Oh my god, that hurt. But yeah, like I was saying, positioning is super important because that's why there's a... Oh, there's no wall. Could have sworn there was a... Maybe defend. Could have sworn there was a walk command. But like, if you're too far away, enemies can't attack you. And vice versa, if you're too far away, so like something like Boomerang keeping you in that same spot is really good right off the bat. Crit! 5 XP and 6 S. I don't know what that is, but that is our currency. I don't know what it stands for, I mean. The great battle music. Lunar is fantastic with its music. I love it. Have you finished the arena? The bosses should be easy for you? No. Sorry. No, they're not. You finished the arena at around level 44, 45-ish. While the boss I'm struggling to beat in chapter 14, which is not even the final chapter of the game, mind you, was level 59. And that is a problem. That's a problem. You'd have to, like I said earlier, you'd have to redo arena a lot of times, multiple times. Just keep running the 5 final floors over and over. That's literally the only way to really grind in that game when it comes to chapter 14. Running away from all those flaming monsters and giant boulders, it really wore me out. Hero, why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Althena? I always feel better after a blessing from the goddess. Yep, that's how you healed in Lunar 1. I think that's also how you healed. Can you run? Oh, you can run. Oh. Whoops. That's a back attack, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Okay. I don't even know if there is preemptives and ambushes, but okay. Let's keep you away from me. Hey, you see what I'm talking about? Positioning is super important. But they die with only 5 damage? Okay. And if you know that your character can attack twice, if I recall correctly, if you know that your character can attack twice, you can take out one enemy with one attack if you have the damage, and then attack another enemy, right? Yep. Okay, I remember. Ooh, nice dodge. I remember. It's been a little while, but I remember. Okay. Yeah, you can run in this game. Square is your menu button. Okay. Items. Just learning the menu. Equipment. Okay. System settings. Can you save anywhere? You can save anywhere in this game? Wait, what? Hold on. Memory card is full? Give me 1 second. What do you mean memory card is full? Give me 1 second here. Usually when something like that where it says memory is full, you can go back to the thing and it'll work. Hold on. Let me get this out. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh my god, I can't even pull it up. Empty. Okay. So if I hit... I'm gonna state save just in case. I state saved, right? Okay, good. And if I hit go back... Oops. Whoops, I'm doing everything wrong. I'm over here clicking on everything else. Wait, what's this? 1 block is required. What are you talking about? What is it talking about? Memory cards. Is it not on the right memory card slots? Let me look at my documents here. Hold on a second. Already encountering problems. They should be correct. There should be no reason as to, hold on, let me look at that again. There should be no reason as to why it's wrong. I haven't touched this at all. Yeah. Why am I trying to open this? Uh-huh. Yes. Hit OK. That work? What does it mean that the memory card is full? What does it mean? It, I did a state save, so let me do a restart of the game entirely and see if this fixes it. I just don't I don't want to go through the whole game without being able to save. I don't want to just trust state saves all game long. What does it mean that the memory card slot is full? Alright, let's see here. Unfortunately... Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, literally both my memory cards are slotted in. My computer does have memory, in case anyone's asking. I have tons of memory. But I don't know why it's not pulling up my memory cards here, as it should be. My memory cards are here. I can see them right here. And let's work. Okay, let's work off memory card 2. Does that do anything? Oh, slot 2. And there you go. Alright, we're gonna work off memory card slot 2. Let me save this. There you go. We got a save slot on slot 2. I have zero idea as to how slot 2 doesn't work. Or slot 1 doesn't work. Let me re-enable slot 1 though. I'll just work off slot 2. I have zero idea how this is happening, but that's totally fine. I'll work off memory card slot 2. Who would ever overwrite a state save by accident at a bad time? Exactly. I don't want to... That's too risky. And this emulator only has, like, 5, right? Yeah, 5 state save slots. If it was 10, I could probably pull it off. But that'd be risky. I'd have to be a bit, sparse with my state saving and not go crazy and save 1 on each state save. I only usually use 1 or 2, but I don't want to risk anything. We'll play off slot 2. Anyways, please aim for the bottom one. Yeah, I didn't reach. As I said, positioning is super important, and Jesus, this guy hurts!
Dodge this!
Dodge this! Oh my god, kill it! There you go. Oh my god! That thing does so much damage! Alright, so, game plan? Oh! Don't touch me, don't touch me. Game plan is this. Focus, start of the battle, on those guys with a boomerang, and then we'll get the other guys. Running is a little weird in this game. You only run for like a second and a half, 2 seconds or something like that, and then you got like a 2-second cooldown. Alright, I don't know how strong that thing in the back is, but I know the enemies in the front are weak as heck. And we have 3 MP out of 34. I'm not gonna be loose with... I'm not gonna just be a little bit rare on my usage of MP. I'm gonna use it. Have a lot of it.
Dodge this!
From the power of Altina. So if it survived that boomerang, this thing is powerful. Yes, take that thing out of here. I want to test this out. What's the damage? I want to know how much HP this thing has. Oh god, it attacks first. 15! I could die! Thank goodness. Okay. Just like Lunar 1, the beginning of Lunar 2 is also rather difficult. And I betcha that if you never found out how to save, if you never went and saved the game yourself, you would have had to load your game back up. But because since this is the beginning of the game and there's no save state, I mean, there's no save file that was taught to you. You would have to re-watch that intro. Anyways, let's check out these. I mean, this is not gonna make a difference, but sure, give me some vibrations. Who plays? Let's be honest here. Who plays their video games without vibrations? Anyone? Window color. Let's leave it blue. Yeah, blue. Window style? No. I'm not a fan of this old NES, old school kind of solid design. Clear is the way to go. Phone names on and off. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Things are extra dicey for the start of this game, as it takes time to get your second character. Oh, it's not like Lunar 2 where you get like 3 characters right off the bat. I mean, back then we safely saved all the time. I don't know if enemies respawn if you go too far away from where they originally spawned at, but or if this is a type of game where enemies respawn only after you leave the screen. Okay. I still hard save all the time out of just playing, having it ingrained in me from games like this. Exactly. It's games like this, and from me learning the hard way, I'm getting some bad game overs, where I started to save all the time. Uh-oh! Now what did we do? This is an auto. I can't even skip this. Oh! I love FMVs. I know they're dated at this point. It's not really a thing to really bring them back, but man, there was something special when FMVs came up. I say this every time. It was always so special.
Wow, Hero! Get a load of that! It's incredible! But what the heck is it? It looks like a ship, but it moves without wind or sails.
It's an incredible, she said?
Hey, you! Yes! You over there! What are you doing in this area?
Who does this Joker think he is?
This Joker.
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
Certainly, I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard. And this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up. You kids need to evacuate this area. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return to your home immediately. Move it!
He's like super serious, but yeah, God, I love it. The voice acting gets me every time. You get this stupid smile on my face. Exactly, White Knight Leo. That got me. Anytime you call yourself a White Knight, I just laugh. This guy sure is bossy. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right, Hero? How amusing. Not only are you country folk rude and ignorant, but your pets are as well. What? I am not Hero's pet, mister, and don't you forget it. Excuse me, but you just said you're the leader of Althena's Guard. What is it exactly? And why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? What? Are you so ignorant as to be unaware of the protectors of your own world? Perhaps I should spare a moment to educate you, Hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is approaching an era of darkness and destruction, Hero. It has been foretold. The prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. And that is why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Althena's Guard is here to wield the goddess's strength and save this world from cataclysm. Now that I have enlightened you, Hero, I again ask that you leave this place at once. And take your cat with you. I cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination? Gwen's research outpost.
God, I love the visuals. Look at that thing. It was so detailed, and I love it. Someone needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. I didn't like what else he had to say either. An era of darkness? The destruction of the world? It creeped me out too, Ruby. But what did he mean by that? And when he left, he shouted the name Gwen. What does he want with Grandpa? Yeah. Speaking of Grandpa, he's gonna be ticked if we're not home soon. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Alright. But you know, upon hearing the voice acting, I really wondered how should I say it? Did it require much to be a voice actor back in those days? What were the qualifications? You know what I mean? Oh, this game only has 2 files. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't think it would be able to pass over. Okay, these guys are all weak. But if we want to minimize my damage, do a boomerang at this guy first. I'll get attacked by one of them.
Dodge this!
But getting attacked by one would be better than like 2. Oh, okay. I can still get attacked by 2, never mind. Luckily I dodged it. Alright. Am I close enough to get the other one? Yes, I am. 4 XP and 4 whatever currency that's called. Hero gains a level. We're now level 6. Okay. We got 2 points into attack and magic. Okay, we're a good balance of magic and attack. Okay, agility is going up pretty nicely. I definitely need to remember the difference between agility is how fast your turns are on the timeline, right? Like how fast your turns happen, or is that speed? And then whichever the other, if it's not agility, then speed would be how often you dodge, right? I'm really curious about that. I'll definitely have to look that up. And then luck is obviously your crit rate. Think. I mean, probably. Sometimes luck is just item drop rate. Or sometimes it's both, though. Attacks. Oh, I was going to say, what do you mean attacks? Oh, yeah, how many times you can attack? Even though it's one attack, probably our weapon is influencing that one. I think that's how it was, because I believe that's how it was in Lunar 1. Your weapon would give you more attacks. I can check that out. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the dagger is definitely influencing it. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't really an industry back then. Seems like, I'm telling you, I would definitely have preferred if voice acting stayed like this. Definitely, 100%. There's a lot of details on Working Design's voice actors because they talked openly about them too. So I don't remember it well right now. I haven't played this game in 2 decades, so I don't remember it well, admittedly. Oh, I haven't played this game in all my years of living. I'm excited though. Like I said, I only played Lunar 1 2 years ago, and it took me this long to start the second game. But it was like a month or 2 before I started streaming. So I knew I wanted to eventually play it on stream. Eventually. And today is that eventually, right?
Dodge this!
Okay. Check it out. Yes. Let's go, Ruby.
Dodge this!
Dude, that attack is what does the damage right there, not the bite. If you want silly voice acting, I highly recommend Castle of Shikigami 2. That name sounds familiar. Let me pull that up. And also pull it up, because anytime I get a game recommendation, I always keep it in the background of my streams. So that way when I'm done streaming, I'll go look up a video. Just the second game, not the other ones. Like, I think there's 3 of them. From what it looks like. I love, my god, this music. It's so good. Apparently this game is on the Switch. This game is on the Switch? Oh, it's a bullet hell game. Okay. And I was so... Man, back when it was, back in the day during 2013, I think it was? Oh my god. If you ever met me back in 2013, I was playing bullet hell games all the time. I played one of them, fell in love, and I was on it like non-stop all that year, or like half a year, something like that. I don't remember. Good times. But I can see, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep this in the background so that way, especially since I read that it's on Switch, I could just pull it up in there. I don't think it'll be that much money if it is on Switch. Let me pull that up in the background there. Keep that saved right there. There were more, but the second game was brought over, and they found that they had to include dubbing like a week before release, so they quickly did it with the in-house dev team. That's always a great idea, isn't it? That's always a great idea. I came from here, right? Oh no, I didn't. I probably should have healed. Oh wait, this isn't the crazy enemy of that that weird looking, I want to say underground enemy, but then we have an underground enemy here. Okay, nice dodge. As you can see, that one level up really reduced our damage taken. There you go. Man, I don't remember your companion in Lunar 1 attacking as much as Ruby does. Ruby attacks like every turn. I felt like your companion friend, God, I don't remember her name, the dragon companion friend from Lunar 1. I don't remember her interacting in the battle that much. It was like almost like a rare thing. Maybe I'm just misremembering. A bit of HP as I get like all of my HP. Ruby is much more violent than Null. That's what it was. That's what it was. Null was a boy? I could have sworn it was a... I could have sworn Null was a girl. I remember... I could have sworn there was a cutscene where Null called themselves the girl. Oh my god, I was about to say, is it gonna reach me? Alright. Man, I love these visuals. I feel like this is like... This... Let me go back, because I feel like I'm going the correct way. I see that there was a chest there. I want to see if there's a... Oh god, it's another one of these. Am I good to take it? Yes. It's... This game in particular of its visuals, and it's this game and Breath of Fire like 3 and 4 that to me are like the peak of the peak, the cream of the crop of graphics. Like, this is how graphics should have stayed. Like, graphics like this, it doesn't matter how old the game gets. Like, I don't know, the game's like, what, like 20, 25 years old at this point? I don't know. And it looks stunning. A herb, nice. It looks stunning. Breath of Fire 4 is a thing of beauty. And depression. Why depression? Oh, it's like a little dolphin-looking thing. Now that I can actually get a, can actually see it better.
Dodge this!
Oh, it has a full screen attack that does some pretty good damage. I should level up after this. Nice one, Ruby. Ruby's so good. I don't feel like I'm a lone party member because of Ruby. Oh, I didn't level up actually. Okay. I definitely thought I was gonna level up. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll fight you. The story of Breath of Fire 4 was just so sad. I definitely agree. There was some, not some parts, but there was a lot of the game where playing as a kid, you don't understand what's really going on behind the scenes and what a lot of things mean. But like, I definitely get you. The game had a great story. Breath of Fire 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. Man, the year of 2020. While everyone was like, you know, depressed, being, you know, staying indoors, they can't go out anywhere. I was living it up, playing hit JRPG after JRPG hit. I went from, obviously this was like this was like the very beginning for me, like in terms of 2020. Like I started 2021 playing this game, but it feels like it's 2020 when I played it. Well, like I was playing a bunch of games. I played some Breath of Fire games on I played some Breath of Fire games in 2020. I played some Wild Arms. God, I'd have to go and look through all of it again. I played through so much that year, like so many good games. Everyone was like super like depressed for some reason or another, but I was just, I had all that time unable to work or anything, so I was living it up. All that free time, I had to enjoy it some way. You were an adult for it, so yeah. Yeah, for me, obviously I didn't play almost any of these games growing up, which is why I'm playing. Okay, so basically, every single game I have ever streamed in this channel, except for one single game. Every single game besides one game being Tales of Hearts R, I have never played before, I mean. Every one of these games that you have ever seen me stream have been all first playthroughs. So, every one of this I have missed. I was a kid growing up, back on the SNES and PS1 and everything. Like my first console as a kid, I don't even know how old I was, but I was, I don't remember how old I was when I got the SNES, but I was definitely a really tiny child, like 3 years old, maybe something like that, when I had the SNES. I didn't really get too much into the SNES, because by the time I got into it, the PS1 was about to come out, and then I had an insane amount of games on the PS1. That was where my childhood was. But unfortunately, I didn't grow up really playing JRPGs like that. My JRPG love came much, much later down the line. During high school, actually. So I had to go back and play all these games that I missed, you know. You know, here I am. Growing up, I was playing a bunch of, like, co-op games, multiplayer games, because, you know, when you're not an only child and you have siblings, when one person wants to play, but someone's already playing, you know, you can't buy single-player games all the time because then it was like, how am I gonna play, you know? It would always be fights. So I always had to buy games that were 2 players, and so I never really got to explore JRPGs or anything like that because I just couldn't really do that. And then also, back at the time, I was mainly playing, you know, platformers, adventure games, all that sort of stuff, action games. I wasn't really playing anything else. I was just playing a bunch of split-screen, heavy games, all that sort of stuff. That's kind of how it is growing up, though. You don't make me feel as ancient as some streamers, at least. I was born in the early 80s, so yeah. My mom made us play RPGs because she wanted the games to have some form of learning, so both me and my sister grew up with that. Yeah, definitely wasn't me like that. The only games I really got to play by myself, I mean, I did have some single-player games growing up, tons of them, but majority of my games are definitely, you know, some form of split-screen co-op kind of game. So didn't have too much of a choice in going to too many single-player games. But most of the time when I wanted to play a good single-player game, and I couldn't really do that on the console, I would just get them on handheld. So I mainly just, obviously you can't play split screen on a handheld like the Game Boy. This music. Alright, I guess this is our hometown. Is this our home? Yes, Lord Leo. I have spent many years researching the Blue Spire, but it remains a mystery to me, as it has been to everyone for hundreds of years. You can't possibly expect that I would know all of its secrets, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? The Blue Stars, secret riddles. Blue stars, secret riddles. What a simple life you lead, my age archaeologist. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of our ancestors. The destroyer is coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the place at which I can't even talk. The place at which it will enter. The goddess Althena has given me direct and explicit orders to eradicate the destroyer. The goddess Althena? A demon in the Tower of Blue? Ah, you speak nonsense. Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwyn, I require your help, and I shall not leave without it. Okay. Goddess Althena founded the priesthood to govern the world in her absence. And after her return, Althena's guard was established to carry out her will. It is foretold that the destroyer will appear north of the Silent Desert? And what lies north? And what lies north? The Blue Spire, of course. And although the entrance into the spire is sealed, Lord Leo will find a way inside, and he will vanquish the destroyer with Althena's power. Ah, I knew our paths would cross once more, hero, when I learned of your family's ties. Your grandfather claims to know nothing of the spire or of the destroyer's arrival. I find it hard to believe that such a famed historian would be so ignorant of such topics. Grandpa, we're home. There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have started worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of Althena's guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, and I was about to explain, I don't have the time for a history lesson. I have but a single question of you, Gwyn. How does one break the seal of the spire's entrance? Ah, yes, well, that is indeed the million silver question, isn't it? Oh, is that the name of the currency of the game, silver? Okay. I'm not exactly sure, of course, but it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have the time to act on a hunch, old man. If you don't know the way inside, I shall simply have to destroy the blue spire with a blast of the Destiny's Dragon cannon. Oh, playing. Hero, have you been exploring the dragon ruins again? You have a guilty look on your face. I can't remember how many times I've asked you to stay away from that place. It's plumb full of monsters and very dangerous if you're unsure of what you're doing. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Althena's guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior, Hero. I know a good man when I see one. Oh, I just bet you do. Why would a hero want to trade his freedom for servitude? It won't work for you. You are grating on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak only when spoken to? Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take the leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Althena's guard to confront the destroyer. And for your safety, Gwyn, I suggest that you stay far away from the Blue Spire, for it is too soon to be a battlefield upon which the destroyer shall become destroyed. I love how he's just stroking his beard. That arrogant flop claimed the goddess has come to our world once again as a human, and is issuing orders directly to him. Very strange. And this destroyer he spoke of, something's up, my boy. That's for certain. And I don't like the smell of it, not one bit. Okay. Oh, dear hero. Hero, my boy. Come quickly. You have to see this. Something's happening at the... Hurry, lad, hurry! Okay. Man, look at these visuals. Look, hero. Do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the blue spire? It's aimed directly into the heavens, pointed towards the blue spire. Or towards the blue star. Oh, something's coming down. Something landed on the top. I've lived near the spire for many years, hero, and I've never seen anything quite like that. I think we have witnessed the arrival of the destroyer, my boy, just as Lord Leo predicted. And I have the awful feeling that we're all gonna be in a world of trouble. Let's go to the blue spire. No, let's check out that light. Let's go with that one. Let's check out that light. We should check out that light, Grandpa. What if it really was the destroyer? We need to find out for sure, and warn Lord Leo if it is. And I know you won't be satisfied until you see it with your own eyes, right, Grandpa? Ah, yes. I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. It might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I'll get things we need from the house, although there's only one thing we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the spire by yourself, that's for certain. This is so exciting, hero! What do you think we're gonna find at the spire? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course. Not that I didn't like the dragon ruins, but I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. Oh yeah, I forgot he joins for this bit. Man, the music. You just walk all over the bed. Let me see what's down here. Oh! Wow, that's the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Gwyn got it from. Ancient dagger. It might be old, but it's sharp. This is the knife he was talking about. Yep, Plus 3 to our attack, 2 to agility, and 2 to speed. Okay. The Blue Spire. Many mysteries lurk deep within the Blue Spire, located to the north of the Silent Desert. The spire's entrance is sealed with powerful magic. No one has seen its interior for hundreds of years. Okay. Althena and Lunar, Volume 1, Darkness to Light. Long ago, the goddess Althena left the dying blue star and came to this lifeless world of Lunar. Lunar was made a land of beauty and wonder, and Althena brought her children from the blue star. The Lost Frontier, Volume 1, Legends. Many claims have been made that the people once lived upon the surface of the blue star. But these unproven claims have been merely added to the blue star's rich tapestry of myth and lore. Okay. Let's check to see if we'll go to Volume 2 or something. If I touched it again. The Lost Frontier, Volume 2, Longing. Many people have gazed into the night sky and basking in the blue star's light, but a strange sadness. Is it merely a blinding beauty of the blue star that stirs the heart, or does it run deeper than that? The Ancient Ruins of Lunar. This book is dedicated to the joys of discovery and to my grandson hero, Gwyn. A Brief History of Althena, Volume 1, Glorious Rebirth. Every few hundred years, we are blessed with the return of Althena, and the goddess of beauty and love. Althena leads her children into an era of peace and absolute harmony before returning to the heavens. Dragon Masters, Volume 3, Alex. This is the main character of Lunar 1. If I recall correctly, his name was Alex. A Dragon Master is the sworn protector of the goddess Althena and her strongest warrior. But the world has been without a Dragon Master since the last rebirth of the goddess. The last Dragon Master to walk our world was named Alex. That's so awesome. The fact that this is Volume 3... I want to... Man, I really want to know how... Maybe... I'm pretty sure it'll eventually say maybe. I want to know how much further into the future... this is compared to Lunar 1. Yeah, Alex was Lunar 1's MC. Okay. And I remember the Dragon Master before him was something with a... His name started with a D. Can't quite recall the name. But I remember the Dragon Master before him was something with a D. Dine. There you go. I'm doing my best to give no spoilers, but gods, I just want to... You can talk as much as you want. Obviously... Just no spoilers, but go on. Type as much as you want. Althena's Dragons, Volume 1, The Colors. The goddess is served by 4 dragons, each a different color. White, blue, black, and red. Yep, that is true, I remember this. The combined strength of Althena and the dragons shield their world from the forces of evil. Other creatures have been called dragons, but only the creatures born of Althena are true dragons. Vane, the Magic City, Volume 1, A Glorious History. Vane is a location, a really important landmark of Lunar 1. It was a floating kind of like... It was a floating city. It was filled with tons of magicians and stuff. They were very, very much like... much more technologically advanced compared to every other place. There once existed in this world. Oh, a world, a city which floated above the clouds with the power of magic. Yep. But the Magic Emperor used his evil power to blast Vane from the heavens, and its magic was lost. Yep, it did land on the ground. Yep, that is true. It lost flight. Ordine and Galleon never got to be together. Oh, we got more to talk about here. Ruins research list. Dragon Tower Ruins, Star Dragon Tower, Goddess Tower, Blue Spire, especially the Spire. Okay. Just interacting with a bunch of things, pressing X on the random stuff. Because that's how games back in the day used to be. You would have no indication of invisible items. And this is a working game design. I know how much they like to hide their stuff and be secretive. Silent Desert, Midoriya Plains, Eastern Katarina. Silent Desert, Larpa, small village, Dalton, seaside town. Ah, I knew I'd put it away for safekeeping. I'd just forgotten where it was. The jewel is the key that opens up the entrance of the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Left the opal jewel. Sure thing, Grandpa. You should equip the weapon you took from the chest. No use to us in your bag, my boy. Good work, my boy. You already equipped your weapon. I can see you're anxious to get going. I have to admit that I'm quite excited myself. I haven't been on an adventure in ages. Well, let's get moving, my boy. The Blue Spire is due north of here, and mighty hard to miss. Hey! Let's go. Alright. Nothing around here. I really hesitate. This is not really a town or a city. This is more like... Yeah, this is a vehicle. You can see the tire marks. Okay. Can we interact with anything here? Weekly dishwashing duty. Blue, silver, and white days, Gwyn. Gold, green, and black days, Hero. Red days, Ruby. So Ruby does help around. Okay, I see. Okay, nothing else. Let's move on. Okay. I'm still curious if there's no random encounters, just like it was none in Lunar 1. And then you can see Lord Leo's plate, his ship right there. There's the Blue Spire. Doesn't look like there's encounters at all in the world map, which is one of the main things I really loved about... One of the many things I loved about Lunar 1. Okay. Those things look like they could come alive. Hero, these statues give me the creeps. It's like they're staring at us. Let's get going, okay? These are the guardians of the Blue Spire. They'll awaken only if the spire is threatened. It's probably best not to tempt fate, of course. Let's step away and stay quiet. I miss world maps. They're still around. Not as often as back then, of course, but they're still around. It's more so the type of style of open world map is the ones I miss. The way that they implement the open world maps is what I miss most. Like, I love how open world maps are, like, in this game. A really good example of a modern day world map. I mean, can you... I don't... Oh, if you count it as modern, it's a couple years old at this point, but it's still kind of modern in my opinion. The best modern world map could be something like any of the Tales of games. Not the newer ones. Not the newer ones. No, not at all. But like the Vita ones or the PS3 ones. For instance. Could even go, they're kind of the same ones as like the PS2 ones, but like all of those have some really good world maps. Not anymore. I don't think that they really went off in a good open world map area kind of style. But back in the day, back in the days when I really enjoyed the Tales of games, it's hard to enjoy them now. Because I don't like the style of approach that they have changed and taken. But back on the PS3, good old days, they had some good maps. That's in Tales of Xillia. And we had Tales of Symphonia is a good open world map. Grace's F, my favorite Tales of game. Of course, I'm biased, so that game is my favorite. That game did everything right in my opinion. Xillia for sure. I want to say Xillia 2 because it's kind of the same as Xillia 1, but Xillia 2 had a really boring open world because it was more like very wastelandy-ish, and I don't like open world maps where there's just a barren wasteland of nothingness. Like, that's boring. Tales of Hearts are fantastic. Um, there's random encounters in Tales of Hearts are, but they know how to do random encounters correctly where they're so not often. They're sparse. They're few and far between, and tons of items to help repel all of the random encounters away. Or if you want, if it's not enough, you can even increase the random encounter rate. Like, it was fantastic. Like, that one's a good example. Um, but ever since then, ever since like Zestiria, in my opinion, it was ever since Zestiria came out, the world maps have been non-existent in all honesty. But I enjoyed Zestiria. I think that one, in my opinion, is the last good Tales of game. I think after that, it kind of it's fallen off. I really did not like Berseria at all, like at all. And Arise is just a real departure from the series, so I'm not a really big fan of it. Here's the entrance. Here's the entrance. Hero, hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. But I'm in that. I've taken like almost like a year or two pause now. But I'm in. I took a little bit of a pause on my Tales of series playthrough. I don't have too much left. I just have the older Tales of games to get through when it comes to the Tales of playthrough. Like, I've played every single Tales of game that came out after Abyss. I played every single one that came out after Abyss, except for Tempest, Tales of the Tempest. But everything older than Abyss, I have not touched. So I don't have too much left. I have Fantasia. I have Destiny with the fan translations, Destiny 2. I think there's a fan translation for Rebirth already. I would love to hope that there is a way to download the one I'm most interested in, which is Tales of Innocence R. That's to me one of the most interesting Tales of games that we have never gotten. God, I'm missing a Tales of game somewhere in there. Somewhere, I don't remember. Eternia, was it? I don't remember. Oh, Legendia, that's the one. I haven't played that one. Now, if we put the jewel into the eye like this, the door should open. Left opal jewel. It's a perfect fit, my boy. Yeah, we're gonna need the other one, aren't we? My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can certainly see that the door hasn't opened. I followed the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. Oh. I'm certain that putting the jewel in the left eye should have opened the door. But maybe I didn't have the proper instructions, or maybe my book was missing a page? Hero, this face looks like the one in the dragon ruins that you pried the jewel out of. I think I know... Oh my god. I think I know what'll happen if you put that jewel into the other socket. Bright sapphire jewel. Let's see what happens. Eureka! I should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. I didn't know you'd found the dragon jewel, Hero. I suppose it's from the dragon ruins? What else haven't you told your grandpa, Are there any more secrets that I should know? Ah, well. I should have realized that you are ready to explore the ruins, my boy. You've gone and grown up on me, Hero, as much as your grandpa hates to admit it. I'm just glad you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Now let's go inside and see what we can find. Let's go. Also, let me save. Let me save before we get blown up in here. Okay. Are we allowed to go right? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay, that enemy in the back looks dangerous, so... I should have checked out what Gwen is good at. He has some pretty... Oh, he has 3 levels above us. It looks like he has a staff in his hand, so I think he's good with magic. Let me see. He's a cleric. Okay. You can restore HP both to a single ally and to all targets as well. And I love that the heals are called the same thing as Lunar 1, the Litany heals. Calm Litany, that was the same as the AoE heal in Lunar 1. So that means right now he's going to start off a little bit rough. Hopefully his physical attack is decent. I don't think it's going to be, but...
Dodge this!
Probably Hero will be the bulk of our strength here. Okay. He definitely doesn't have much movement, which is to be expected, honestly, as of an old man. Dodge one of our attacks. Oh my god, it's still alive. Okay, you do have a good physical attack. You can only attack one time. Alright, I'm already getting destroyed out here. Let's focus this thing. Whatever this is. Jesus! Probably should have healed, right? Yeah, I definitely don't have a revive. Wow, it lived! I thought for sure I would have taken it out.
We've got to keep our strength up!
Hero's not gonna get XP for this, I think. 7 XP. Oh, Hero does get XP. Oh! Down teammates get XP. Nice to know. Do they get up after the fight, though? Hero gains a level. Poe Sword has been learned. Hero hops high and hits hard. Okay. A strong physical attack. Close range. Okay, Hero does get up. That's good. Here's a item. Oh, let me read the chat. Sorry, I'm a little behind on that. Fun fact about saving: the work and design Sega CD version of this game costs you skill leveling points to save. I know. Actually, there was a video I looked up. And I don't remember what the video topic was about, but it was talking. Oh yeah. Someone. I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember the YouTube channel, but there was someone who made a kind of a little history, a YouTube history kind of video, where it's going through every single Working Designs game, every single one of them. It was talking about every one of them, and when it got to Lunar 2, you know, it talked about. It's all spoiler free, by the way, so. You can go and watch it even if it's a game you're interested in playing in the future, like I was with Lunar 2. So, and I remember the guy was saying that it required skill points, some sort of point system to save in this game, which I find hilarious. When I heard that, I was like, ew. I'm glad that they removed that. There's something there. What is this? Oh, I didn't see that. I thought that was part of the thingy. Hey, good thing I saved. Yes, let's test out this Poe Sword. It's 6 MP, so it's kind of costly. No. Let's attack someone a little bit further with it. The top one.
Dodge this!
That's a lot of damage. These slimes have a lot of HP. That's definitely more for... That's definitely a good boss killing attack. I'm questioning how hard do I hit normally? I don't think I'm gonna hit anywhere near 53. But I'm kind of curious as to how hard I hit. 11 apiece. Oh, good lord. Okay. I think I will be using my skill a lot. But if there's one enemy like this, I don't need it. I should also check out his stats. Okay, so he's 2 levels above me at this point. He has 3 extra physical attack points. He can't attack 2 times like I can. I cannot check out his... Oh, I can check it out, but I just can't mess with his with his equipment. Okay. His defenses are the same. Agility is 2 points higher. I have higher speed. Okay. This answers my question from earlier. Since he has less speed. Actually, no, it doesn't really answer. Never mind. I think speed in this game is how fast your turns, how fast you get your turns, and agility is your dodge rate. I think. Just because there's a big 10-point difference gap, and there was a fight where at least 1 or 2 enemies went before Gwyn went. So I think speed represents turn order. Agility is dodge rate. Gwyn has 1 extra point of magic. Gwyn has 8 more points of magic defense. Gwyn has 3 less range than Hero, which it definitely explains how he wasn't even able to reach my opponent. And 4 points less luck. Okay. I don't know what that did. Do we need heals? Kinda, yeah. Alright. Post sword. No, do it on an enemy further away. Post sword take me back to my positioning here? Like where I'm positioned, or does it keep me in front of the enemy? Okay, it puts me back. That's actually really good. Okay. How hard is boomerang? Wait, what is this circle? What does that circle indicate? I have a feeling it probably absorbs that attack. Let me test it. I have a feeling it means that it absorbs the attack. But let me test it.
Dodge this!
Oh! It's weak to it. Okay. It's weak to that attack. Also defend, right? Moves you. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was going to say, I was pretty sure there's positioning in this game. Alright. Considering that boomerang hit for like 40 something, and with a weakness, and post sword hit for 53 with no weakness, post sword's powerful. Post sword is looking real good. It didn't. Okay. I'm gonna see if it pushed back up that other one. I think we're pushing those pieces in the middle. Angel's Tear. This might come in handy. If I recall, Angel's Tear were revive items, right? Yep. Revives a fainted friend. Takes you back to the beginning. Yep. Do we need heals? No. Not yet. I wish I could just hold the circle button and continue running. Instead of, instead of pressing circle and running for a little bit.
Dodge this!
Yeah, 39. I don't need post sword yet. Not until something with higher HP comes out. Like that other enemy. Nice. Dodge this.
Dodge this!
Okay. All right. Okay, something's blocking us, and some weird enemy there. And then this thing with the crazy amount of HP. He'll win. And let's go into this. This thing has a lot of HP. So I'm actually going to use the post sword on this enemy. I need Gwyn to level up. He's like one level up shy, I think, from actually being able to one-shot these slimes. Potentially, yeah, honestly. I think he's one level up off. I think these things have like 22-ish HP. You can definitely test that out. This slime right here has full HP. 12, 24, and 20 didn't kill. So it's in the range of 21 to 24 HP. So he's like literally one level up off from being able to one-shot these enemies. Or just one equipment better, honestly. One equipment tier better. Alright, let me heal hero. Oh, actually, both of them need heals. Honestly, it's a lot better to just use heal litany to just heal them individually. Because there's only 2 of us, so if I use Calm Litany, I'm spending an extra 4 MP for no good reason. This is better when you have 3 allies that are dying, or 4. Then it's better. But at this point, just stick with the single target one. Okay. I have a feeling these guys are tough. I'll get the one in the back.
Dodge this!
Oh! That kills them all. The purple one is like a leader, I guess, and commanding them all or something? I don't know. Anyways, let me save. Alright. Anything here? I cannot do a post sword anymore. I'm gonna throw a boomerang at this guy. I don't think Gwen will be able to reach. I don't know why I chose to do that. Okay, now he can reach. There you go. Still alive, though. Nice dodge. Okay. We either gotta get this thing out of the way. From there, I don't care who you target. Oh, specifically targeting the top one would be best next. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Alright, so I'll be able to find out what HP this guy has here. Oh, I crit. Never mind. I was gonna say, if I do my same 12 HP, I'll be able to find out if it's 21 to 22 HP, these slimes, or 23 to 24. But nope. I crit. Not a big deal if I know what it is anyways. I know where it is, and I know where the ballpark of the HP is, so that's all that matters. Okay. Nice crit. Alright. Man, 3 XP. Oh, they leveled up. Dang it, I skipped it. Alright, let me not mash X on the screen there. We didn't learn anything, we just got stat increases, but I like to look at that. Alright, there's 3 doors here. So already we're already being shown different passageways. Oh, and it looks like when we get MP increases and HP increases, our HP and MP goes up. That's good. And GG.
Dodge this!
Doot 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 doot. Oh, we'll take a left. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that did. Probably in a room later down the lines, I'll see what it did. Anyways, let's go right. Okay, the other one was a star. This one's a moon. And I can't disable them. Okay, so I won't be coming back to these rooms. Okay. The chest just sitting here. A starlight. This might come in handy. Starlight is MP recovery. Speaking of recovery, I need recovery on my HP. I know the MP recovery items are really good, especially down the line. So I'm holding on to them, which is why I'm not recovering my MP. Nice. Pushing him out of range. Pushing him out of range for Gwen. Alright, we got some herbs. Nice, I got 2 of them. Those guys have a chance to drop herbs. Alright, and this one's a sun. Alright, let's fight. Yeah, I'm preparing. I'm doing tons of fights. I'm never gonna skip a single fight in this game. I mean, I don't ever really do that in general. That's how I generally am. But man, when it comes to Lunar, don't skip fights, for the love of God. Because if the final boss of Lunar 1 is anything to go by where it has an insane amount of HP, if I can somehow, if this game has something similar to that, if I can shorten how bad that could have been, I definitely would have grinded a bit more. Even though I did do it, which is awesome. But man, tons of HP on that final boss. Anyways, fight this guy. I don't think Gwen's gonna be able to reach to attack this. That's a lot of HP. These orangish brown things don't really hurt. They don't have much HP either. The purple one does more damage. Yeah, I feel like honestly that advice, it's always good to have high levels. I mean, that could correlate to any game. But man, when you tell me something like that, especially in a working designs game, I'll believe you even more. I will believe you even more, honestly. We know how much they love to increase the difficulty when it comes to working design games. Okay, I guess it was just to activate this. The statue really gives me the creeps, hero. Can we please get out of here? Oh dear, it's another guardian. Fortunately, we haven't done anything to threaten the spire. One hostile act on our part, and we'd be in a serious world of hurt. Let's hurry along now. Alright. I know we're gonna end up fighting them, so I'm just saving. Hero! Gwen! Look at that! Isn't it fantastic? Got an FMV cutscene? Yes, we do. It's the blue spire. Whatever landed on here from the heavens above landed on the top. Indeed it is, Ruby. Indeed it is. After all these years of gazing at the blue spire from afar, I'm about to unlock its mysteries. We have to keep walking before you start unlocking, Grandpa. Hey, can I use this? Yes, I can. Awesome. Let's do another save. Okay. Man, we ran so fast outside in that little area there, but we'll go into a dungeon and we're at a snail's pace. Use the boomerang on this. I gotta test out its HP levels.
Dodge this!
34 died to that? Okay. Nice crit, Gwyn. Nice crit, Gwyn. Good dodges. I'm loving how this game is basically just Lunar 1. With a different story, but like, it's just like Lunar 1 with a different story. Same visuals, same battle mechanics. I love that. As I've always said, you don't have to change anything in the game if it isn't broken. If the game is a fantastic game, there's no reason to change it. You can add some nice quality of life features, add some really cool stuff, but don't change the overall game. That's what I love about this. These really didn't do any of that. They just put the same game again. Obviously, we're still in the beginning, so if there's any new mechanics, they'll show themselves later down the line. But from what it looks like, it's all the same. And that I'm totally fine with. Nice. Alright, that mask isn't very threatening. Five XP, 9 silver. An enemy over there. And an enemy here. Alright, let's throw a boomerang at that mask over there. And you can attack this slime.
Dodge this!
Gwyn, I hope you... I hope Gwyn levels up. We've done a number of fights and he hasn't leveled up. You're not gonna tell me the difference in XP from level 7 and 9 is that fast. Right? Is it? It could be, actually. Taking his time leveling up. Watch, he's gonna level up here, right? Watch, 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 watch. I called it. I called it. I was gonna say, it's like, it's about any second now. Listen, Gwyn's an old man. Hey, experience points are the same no matter what age, right? Alright. But dang, he didn't even gain any attack points, Gwyn. Come on. You gained some wisdom and some defense, and that's it. Gwyn, you're failing me here. Oh, but he learned fractured armor, which reduces the target's defense. Nice. Okay. Oh. I wanted to grab that chest. Alright, Gwyn. I would appreciate your next skill that you learn.
Dodge this!
If you learn a new skill while I still have you in the team, be an AoE one. Be an AoE attack. I get it, you're the cleric. That's probably something he's not gonna learn. But I can dream, can't I? Nice. Hero cleans house. Man, Hero gets tons of crits. Angel's Tear, nice, okay. Can't interact with that. Let's fight this enemy.
Dodge this!
Nice. So yeah, these slimes do have 21 to 22 HP. Nice. Nice! Hero! Hero! Crit City Hero! That's his name now. This guy is just insane! I feel like every hit just becomes a crit. Actually, no, this guy looks powerful. Let's use a post sword. I'm not gonna hold back on that guy. Heal yourself, Gwyn. I'm afraid that post sword might not kill that guy.
Dodge this!
Oh, it did. Okay.
We've got to keep our strength up!
We've got to keep our strength up. It's not a very good heal. Not at all. Even in this stage of the game, it doesn't even fully heal you. It's only 30 HP. My god! Hero! And Hero gains a level. The XP growth of Hero is so much faster. So much faster. Hero now hits level 9. Gets that attack point, some defense, agility, speed, wisdom, magic defense. Pretty much 1 for everything. 1 point for everything. Oh, and we learned Squall. Creates a windy diversion. Windy diversion. I'll have to test that. We have 2 doors. Anyway, since I'm over here, I'll just use this one. Can't interact with this fountain. Sure, guys. Sure, we'll fight. We'll fight. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, these guys are from Lunar 1. I mean, so are the slimes. But, those crystal guys were towards the... Weren't they towards the end of Lunar 1? AoE. I want to use that, but let me use the pose sword because I'm not going to hold back on this guy. This guy looks powerful.
Dodge this!
Alright, he died to a pose sword. That's good. Ruby attacks every single turn. Alright, we got a herb. These herbs heal you for more than what Gwyn's heals do. Yeah, look at that. Alright, let's fight. I have a feeling you'll live this. You'll live through this. Just in case.
Dodge this!
I just want to see what your HP levels are like. Okay, really high. Oh my god, and so is your damage. Okay. Your damage is super high. Woo! Get him, Ruby. You got another herb. Okay. let me save. After realizing I got hit for 30 HP, I'm saving the game. These heals are pretty bad. They're pretty bad. We'll go this way, I guess. Okay. Throw a boomerang.
Dodge this!
Lived. It didn't shoot its cannon. And my gosh, Gwyn. I need to get his range up. He's an old man. His frail legs can't take him too far. Nice crit. All right. All right, looks like a very identical room, but it's not the same. Like I said, make sure to take my advice. Fight every single enemy. I can get all of these enemies, so that's how this ends up being. Squall.
Ferocious wind!
Good damage. Oh, we're muted. Uh-oh. Let me heal myself with an item as Gwyn goes out there.
Heal!
40 HP. That's 10 more than his lowly heal litany. All right. Ooh. These heals are really bad. Alright, I'm gonna take this route. This probably just takes me back to the other room. Yeah, it does. Okay. Just needed to make sure that. I don't really know where any of this is going, but our goal is to go up. So if we're going up, we're going the right way. Yeah, actually just use this. Look at his eyes during that animation. It turned into it turned into a dot, a single pixel. Not gonna make it to this guy. You're not gonna make it. If you don't think you're gonna make it, it's the best thing you can do. Defend as you go to him. Nice dodge. Okay. I can't tell if the middle... I can't tell if any of these stairs are going up or down. But, let's go here. Oh. Healing nut. I remember using this a lot. Yeah, recovers plenty of HP. I remember using that a lot. As we can see from that little image there, from that little area there, the middle was definitely a place to go correctly. Let's grab this. Okay, you can't fall off. Okay. Okay, there's a... Oh! It didn't reach us. I thought he got us. I was just saying, like I was about to say, let me check out how much HP I have before I get in there. Dang, I should have used an item to restore my MP. Against these guys, I'm gonna want to do that. Jesus, 30. Heal hero.
keep our strength up.
33. Hey, 3 extra points than last time. Jesus, good damage. And we got another herb. I like that they're those enemies are really difficult, like they're really strong. But to circumvent that, they gave them herbs that they drop, which is awesome. Another herb in a chest right there. You see, there's some tough enemies here, but they're being fair in what they're doing here. Being fair in how they're going about it. Oh my gosh, it barely reached. You need like one single point to his range to be able to reach that guy, to reach that slime. I should be able to reach you. Wow, never mind. Eventually, range doesn't become too much of a problem once you get towards the late game. At least that's how it was with Lunar 1. I remember hitting attack when someone was like full screen and still reaching them and attacking like 3-4 times. This is a different game though, so who knows. Man, level ups don't come very often in this game, do they? I feel like we should have leveled up at least 3 to 4 times at this point. Can we see our stat growth? Our next is to get to 332. Okay. The way they kind of show XP in this game, it does not mean that no, you need to get 332 XP to get to the next level. Your XP is accumulative. So, I have 327 out of 332 to level up. That's how it works. So, I just need 5 XP. And oh my god, I almost called them Tella because I was looking at your message. Gwyn needs, Jesus Christ, he needs 48. Gwyn, you're taking too long on these level ups. Gotta pick up the pace, you know? Pick up the pace. Okay, that looks correct. Let me not go there yet. Okay, he wanted to fight, I guess. Oh god, it's that guy. Oh, okay. I didn't know what enemy that was. Nice. Oof, not nice. Win! Win! Survive, Gwyn. Survive. And also positioning plays them, and it plays a role in items. If you're trying to give an item to someone, to use an item on someone, I mean, you have to be in the range of being able to give it to them. No, swap that up. Swap that up. No, because Gwyn's not gonna reach. I don't think he's gonna reach the bottom one anyways, but somehow, by some miracle, he does. Yeah, then. Alright, we got another herb. Hero gains a level. Now we're both tied on levels. And look at me getting some good stats. I got 2 on attack. Alright, 2 on agility. Everything else 1, except for magic defense. And some wisdom. Went up by 2. Everything else by 1. Alright. Heal yourself up, Gwyn. Alright, let's go up a floor. I think we're going up a floor. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. It's just hard to tell. Jesus, this Crystal Knight is a problem. Use a boomerang.
Dodge this!
41. Still live. Hit me for 28. Okay. Okay. I'm glad we reached. Nice crit! Hero's amazing. If you told me at this point in the game, oh my god, and the double dodge. If you told me ahead of time, Hero's the best character in the game, just not even 3 hours into the stream, not even 2.5 hours into the game, and I would believe you right away. I would believe you. Oh, it didn't reach. Like 1 point of range off. Really, all those guys just did was a defense down. My favorite is, spoiler, from later. I'm gonna be happy when you get to her cutscenes eventually. I literally have zero idea what any party members look like, how any of them act. I don't know a thing. So, as with any of my playthroughs that I do on this stream, all blind. I don't know a single thing. 72 silver, nice. Hold on, I need to heal before I fight this thing. But we'll see. I definitely enjoyed a lot of, like, from Lunar 1, I enjoyed a lot of Kyle. Everything that Kyle was in was gold. And I loved the whole cast from Lunar 1, honestly. Honestly, all of them. There came a point where I did not like the, I forgot his name, but the little mage boy. The guy who used magic. The little guy from Bane. But, other than that, the cast was fantastic. Yeah, Nash. There you go. Ash. I love this character design. Yeah, that's definitely true. He's definitely annoying, especially at some points in the game. But I liked him. I liked his especially his character design. I love that character design. Alright. Oh, we're at the top. I don't know if we're gonna be fighting any bosses here, but... just in case, Gwen, you should heal yourself. I don't want to waste resources if I can... You know, if I can help it. This could be a boss, could not. Oh man, I don't want to use the MP restorative items if I don't know. Whatever, we'll go in, and if we have to use MP restorative items in the battle, that's fine. This is the 7th floor of the spire. The ancient writings tell of a hidden passage to the top. And we must search this room thoroughly to find it, my boy. Alright. Whoa, if that middle passageway isn't the way there, I wouldn't know what else, right? Yeah, it's only the destroyer. The architecture of the Blue Spire is even more incredible than I imagined. Oh, have you found the passage to the top of the spire, my boy? Not yet, Grandpa. Then we have just to look, and we just have to look harder. Examine everything. Leave no stone unturned. That's a map of the world, right? Whoa, Hero! What is this? Let's go get Grandpa and show it to him. I bet he'll know. Hero, what's happening? Hero! Hero! Oh, too late. That was our ancient secret passage. Look at the shadows. I love it. Hey, Hero, I think we just found the secret passage to the top of the spire. You don't think the destroyers are around here, do you? I don't want to be eaten by a monster. You worry too much, Ruby. And besides, I don't think either of us look very tasty. That looks like a refractor from Mega Man Legends.
It's
Great
so
game.
beautiful.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Is that Luna? It looks like it.
Hero!
I don't know if the girl that's on the cover of this game is Luna, but we'll see. It definitely looks like Luna.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
And I miss this. I miss 90s animes. The whole aesthetic
My
of them.
name is Lucia. I
Lucia.
have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. Your world is in grave danger. I must see Althena immediately. Take me to her.
Yeah, just shoot yourself back up.
Do you think she's friendly? She looks like she could be some sort of goddess or something. What are we gonna do, Hero?
The voice
Ruby
acting.
the Hero!
She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
Oh my god. All right. We got someone who looks like Luna from Lunar 1, but this is Lucia.
Hello? What's wrong with you? She's not even human. Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin.
Hey! Ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
Yeah. Hey, wait. Oh, Lucia. I guess in the English voice acting localization, they They say Lucia. I'm gonna say Lucia. Or no. What's actually correct? Lucia? That's weird. Why wouldn't it be SH? Hey, wait, Lucia, where are you going? I must find Althena and join with her to fight Zophar. Althena? The goddess of our world? Why do you need to find her? Who are you? I'm Hero, and this is Ruby. In the flesh. The two of you are residents of this world? You must guide me to Althena. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, lady? You just show up out of nowhere and expect a trip to the goddess? Hero's an adventurer, not a tour guide, and no one knows where Althena is anyway. Ruby is right, but this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. We'll see what Grandpa has to say about this hero. We must leave at once. Wow, teleportation. Woo! That makes things easy. What's happening? And she teleported us right here. How convenient. Bah! Oh, confound it all, son. Don't scare me like that. You had me beside myself with worry, young man. I've been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Oh dear. Who's this you found? Her name is Lucia. We found her at the top of the blue spire inside a giant green crystal. And guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. By Althena herself. She traveled here from the Blue Star? Hero, we have to get out of here right away. If Lord Leo discovers her here, we're in big trouble. And so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. Alright. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. The winged creature does not understand the portal. Okay. I'll get out of here. Let me save the game as well. I knew there was going to be something with this room. There was not going to be just nothing here. What is this? Why are there monsters within the Blue Spire? Don't worry, Lucia. I'll get rid of these fiends for you with just a few swats of my sword. He's right about that. 2 swats to be precise. Well, actually with these guys, 3. Oh, God. She has 777 HP. Her level is unknown, and her MP is unknown. Oh god, I have no MP. Oh, and by the way, you can see how the enemy there, on the top, this one right here is different position, a different pose than this one, with his arms crossed. That indicates what type of attack that they're going to do. If I recall correctly, that's how that works. So if you ever want to avoid a specific attack, or maybe you're trying to heal in between certain difficult, you're trying to heal before a certain powerful attack comes up, their position can really reveal that. So it's important to pay attention to that. Plasma Rain.
Do not interfere.
She's gonna one-shot them, isn't she? I knew it. 30 XP. Thanks for the level grinding. Let's level grind for a little bit, guys. Gwen gains a level. And of course, Gwen gains nothing physical. Gwen! Come on! I doubted the destroyer. Did you just see that magic? Lucia, how were you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no time for questions, hero. You must take me to the goddess Althena, and quickly. Hey, wait up! Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did. Lucia? Lucia! No, stay beside me. We need a level grind for a bit. I don't think you offended her, my boy. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I don't think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger than I've ever seen. Lord Leo could be right. She could be the destroyer. But why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's just confused. And a beautiful girl. Exactly. She's just confused and beautiful. Oh my god, that quote is fantastic. And she's gonna leave us all behind in this fire unless we catch up to her. She's just confused and beautiful. Okay, she's still with us. Fantastic. One shot everything for me. Hero has his priorities straight. He's gonna one-shot them. Doesn't matter what I put.
Do not interfere.
Beautiful. Heck yeah. Let's fight those 5 glass crystal enemy guys again. Atomic burn. Ah, she has some single target. Some single target stuff. 1 HP dealt. We got a herb. Nice. We can also item grind a bit as well. Let's go to where every single enemy is. I don't even remember the path that we took to come up here. So, should be interesting. Thunderblow.
Do not interfere.
I was attacking this guy. Oh, okay, it's AoE. Okay, we came from the bottom corner. Alright. Thunderblow. Mask is gonna live. Unless you targeted the mask. Nope. Zap. That works out perfectly fine. Alright. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm not gonna. No, you should just spam plasma rain. No, I think that guy's close enough, right? Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah. Hero gains a level. Nice. We definitely have a faster XP growth compared to Gwyn. Absolutely, for sure. Like, it has to be, right? Yeah. He needs 600. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it just depended on where he started. But I definitely feel like we have a faster and easier time with Hero. I know we're catching up to Gwyn, but still.
Do not interfere.
Okay, she always targets she always targets with this attack the middle enemy. I like that the AI is smart. Do, 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 do. Underblow. Unfortunately, that's not the best choice here. Ish! Gwen was caught in that. Seeing a magic spell getting shot out in this game and not hearing something cheesy like from the power of Althena, you know, something like that. It feels a little bit weird. I'm hearing seriousness.
Do not interfere.
If we had that 1 point of range, I'll be able to reach this enemy, I think. Okay. Oh, I almost missed an enemy. Thunderblow.
Do not interfere.
Lucia, you love this attack. I want you to use Plasma Rain. The auto attack in this game is just normal attacks, right? Normal attacks on the closest enemy. Isn't that how they worked in the Lunar 1? Definitely not here. I think it's the bottom. I don't even remember where we came from. Okay, we're going the right way. I can definitely test it out.
Do not interfere.
Although I'm not gonna be able to see if she's gonna kill him here. Thank you for the herb. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, 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 I'm right here. Yeah, she's thunder blowing. Which is good for this time for this grouping of enemies, but I want to see how if AI works the way that I think it does. I remember not wanting to be reliant on an AI auto kind of battle, but I remember it being, once I found out, I believe it was all normal attacks and no skills or anything like that, I used it a bit more.
Do not interfere.
It might be something, it might be the case of it repeating your attacks. I'll have to see. My god. Oh, I have to take off the oh, I have to take it off myself. Oof. So I can't just, it won't ask me every time I want to keep playing it on auto. I gotta be aware about that then. Alright. What's the button to take it off auto? Circle. Okay.
Do not interfere.
That's simple enough. Oh, it does do skills. Ish. I might not actually touch this. It did a skill there. I expected it to just do normal attacks only. I was AFK, but I heard something about Audu. I think you repeated what you did there, or was an option to. Since I started the battle, I probably just did it for something random, but maybe use a boomerang. I would prefer to just do normal attacks.
Do not interfere.
He finally does a plasma rain. These enemies are not worth much XP at all. That grouping of enemies.
Do not interfere.
There you go, more plasma rain. Keep this up. Alright. And then this is the final enemy, I believe. Thunderblow.
Do not interfere.
Okay. I believe that is the final enemy that was in this place. Oh, this one is actually. And then I'm gonna save because I believe that the area right after this is the area with like the 4 golems or whatever. Those guardians.
Interfere.
And it may come alive. So we might have Lucia there for him, but you know, who knows? Alright. And, yeah, okay. Alright, we're out of there. FMV.
Is this Althena's world? I do not sense the aura of her magic power.
No, she's back up where you were, up top. Up top somewhere, I think.
But then, perhaps the evil hides it from my sight.
That's pretty powerful to be able to just sense an aura like that. Lucia, you say that you came here from the Blue Star, but what I'm curious about is why you have come here last. Lucia told Hero and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Althena. Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. Well, it would be nice if she'd answer our questions, but I'm having fun trying to figure her out. And hey, maybe she'll introduce us to Althena. What's the matter? Was Ruby starting to get on your nerves? She's just a little jealous is all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How can I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Has something happened to Althena that you have not told me about, Hero? Uh-oh. That sounds like Galleon.
Oh no, it can't be.
My, sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
It is. It's so far.
Zophar.
Yes, sweet Lucia. It's been a long time, my dear. I am crushed that you haven't stayed in touch. But I'm very patient. I know that you will come around to my way of thinking. Eventually.
Uh-oh.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Althena! Oh, sweet Lucia. Why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth. Fill me with the strength of ages. Empower me to overcome the destroyer in our midst.
Lucia, that was quite
Ooh.
unimpressive.
No.
The Zophar seems way more powerful than Galleon already.
I had to seal away the power of the four dragons.
We gotta get the dragons again?
Soon, you will be all that stands between me and universal domination.
Uh-oh.
I
What the heck are we gonna do about this?
can't. Too strong.
Zophar is definitely way stronger than Galleon.
Darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug, waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You'll need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
He's not even giving any sort of attention to us. He doesn't even think that we're worth it.
So far. You can't.
Oh. Lucia! I have to Althena before... Ugh. It seems that this Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul, and if we don't break it, she will die. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up, please. Time is... I must... Only Althena can... Zophar. Ugh. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come, Hero. We have to get to her. We have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa. Let's go. All right. Let me save. Galleon was a strong human. So far as like something of a god messenger is afraid of. Yeah, Galleon started out normalish. It was just some evil guy. And then he got stronger. I forgot how. It's been a little bit since I played the first game, but I've been playing so many other games. But I remember he wasn't super threatening in the beginning, but then he got stronger. What do you think Zophar was talking about, Hero? And why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If we hadn't taken the Dragonite Jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. We say nothing back. Oh, Fiddle! I suspected this might have happened. The Guardian has been awakened. Now we'll have to fight our way outside, kids. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. I don't know. Uh-oh, I don't think we were able to get past it. No, okay. Gallium basically was borrowing power from the Mystic tribe and then used it to draw power from the goddess Athena herself. But he was never special beyond that. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember that either. It really has been a little bit since I've played it. Okay. In the meantime, let's use Starlight here. He might not be able to reach him though. Attack and defense up. Oh my god. 8 damage. Oh, we could use it from far away. Okay. Alright, Post Sword. Or are you weak to wind? Not really. Alright, Post Sword. I'm gonna need you. And use Starlight on yourself as well.
Dodge this!
I like the formation that we have. We're split up from each other. That's always good. AoEs won't affect us all together then. If we're kind of like split up like this. 49 HP. Oh, and there's the next attack. It looks insanely strong. Okay. Okay. Use a healing nut on him.
Dodge this!
58. Love to see it, but I need a lot more. I could have sworn you had to be next. I could have sworn you had to, like, be up in their face to give them a heal. Holy crap, 200 HP! I can see why I used to use those a lot. Dodge this!
Dodge this!
Nice.
We've got to keep our strength up!
We can do this. We just gotta keep going back and forth between throwing post swords and healing. I would like to reduce the defense of this enemy, but like I'm not really gonna have that. I'm not really gonna have that opportunity.
We've got to keep our strength
My chance to do it was when I did the healing nut. Like I could do it and still live, but I'll be low. Alright, his sprite is blinking, which means he's dying. He is dying. Oh, I thought he was doing something crazy. Okay.
We've got to keep our strength up.
One more post sword should probably do it. Maybe. Now his heal lit and he's doing pretty good heals. Oh, I don't have any more post swords. Alright. Boomerang time. And the portrait's not blinking. This is my chance to do a sap. A defense down.
Dodge this.
Dang, not enough. It wasn't enough to take him out. Fractured armor, this is gonna help since I have no more MP. 15 defense down. Okay. Oh no, I guess this... Okay. I guess he wasn't dying after all. Maybe he is, like, but I guess that little cut-in was just a bug sprite error or something like that. Ooh, nice crit. I thought that was a flash of victory, but no. Just gotta keep this up. But the moment I lose the heals, it's over.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Exactly, hero. Listen to your grandpa. We gotta keep our strength up. Dodge one of those attacks at the very least. Come on. I probably was supposed to like just run away.
We've got to keep our strength up.
But if there's a chance. What are my items? Oh, I have one more. Leaving now to handle a call and stuff. See ya. Take care. Enjoy your day. Have a good one. No problem. Don't worry about it. Just in case. Using the starlight. Attack and defense side. That's fine with me. Alright, MP restoration. We should be able to last a lot longer in this fight. Just a feeling I was probably supposed to just run away.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Yeah, I was probably supposed to do that, but... It's probably going to reward us with some amazing XP and money. Oh my god! Why did it do... Oh my god, that buff was huge! That buff was huge. Get up, please. Gwen can't handle this. It needs to give me a decent amount of HP. 51, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Oh, he can move from his spot. Ish. Ew. We did it! 121 XP, 100 silver gain. Look at that. And we got a level up for hero. Nice. And also Gwen as well, who finally got some attack, right? Finally. And Gwen learns Shattered Sword was learned. Reduces the target's attack. Okay. It only makes sense. You learn the defense down, you'll learn the attack down afterwards. Nice, but we did it. And just to celebrate, gotta save after that. I know there's a whole room of like 4 of them, so let's be wary about that. Oh, we got more random enemies. Holy crap. Definitely need some help. But I know this portion was short and there wasn't much to progress in this part of the dungeon. It was only like 2 rooms and they're both just going straight. And we hit a lot harder and we got a couple of levels since we last came here, so should be okay. Should definitely be more than okay. But I will be going through and fighting the enemies because item drops and also any tiny bits of XP is all gonna matter. Nice. All right. I wish I could run it all times. Why do I have this like cooldown? I have like this 2-second run and then 2-second cooldown. I can't even say it's like 2 seconds. It's like a second and a half. All right. And we're doing a heck of a lot of a lot more damage than we did when we first came here. The difference between level 7 and level 12, right? Look at the difference. From having to 2-touch everyone to just 1-touching them. But yeah, I guess I should say, sorry if going through every single one of these enemies and going through all this is like super slow progression, but I am telling you guys, like, when it comes to a working designs game, if you've never played a working designs game, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. It can make these games excruciatingly difficult. And I don't know if that was the case with this game. Lunar 1 wasn't really difficult. There was some difficult moments, but there was stuff like the final boss having a ridiculous amount of HP of Lunar 1. So if there's anything similar to an enemy having just an insane amount of HP like that, or maybe there is something really difficult in this game, I would like to avoid it at all costs. So I just want to ensure that I'm safe when I'm playing. Dang, that one has a lot of range. Okay. We're going down, right? Yes, because I remember this. Gotta fight all these enemies. The tiny bits of XP may not seem like it's gonna even matter, but it really can, honestly. That's 7 XP. That could be a level up here. How far are we away from a level up since I'm talking about them constantly? Whoops. Equipment. We're kind of close, yeah. We're kind of close. Kinda. 50, 40 something XP off. Doesn't really matter who I target, it's pretty much over. I like that the AI has a constant defend on Lucia, and it's making her walk away from the enemies instead of some AIs like to just keep them still. Which I want more than just having them staying still. I want them to just back away. I'm gonna attack that one. Gotta understand your character's ranges. So if you can find the if you can find the path to attacking the most enemies, taking out the most enemies, then do that. Good stuff. Lucia, why did you get close to the enemy? I was just talking about how... I guess because the slime was just super close. I get it. I get it. No, I get it. I get what it was trying to do. It was trying to get away to the other side of the screen. Because it had pushed to our side of the screen. Uh-huh. Okay, almost reached. All right. Do 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 do. And the final enemy is this one. We gotta watch out because we might have to fight those. I don't. Probably something story related will happen, but maybe. But there's like 4 guardians outside in the beginning area, so I'm not sure how that'll work out. Bam. Bam. And bam. All right. Now let's run out of here. Let me save though, because if I somehow do have to fight those guys, I'm pretty sure it's not. I mean, something's gonna happen. Considering how much how much I had to do for that other one, it can't be. Something story related has to happen here. The rest of the Guardians have come to life? This is bad, hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do, hero? We barely beat 1 Guardian, so how can we beat 4? Oh god, it's taking me into the battle menu. Oh. You can't run away. That means something's gonna happen here. Jesus, I'm gonna get a game over. Might be best to just defend. Oh, and there goes Lucia.
Keep our strength up.
We're probably supposed to lose, or last a set amount of turns. GG for Gwyn. Yep, okay, there you go. This is it, hero. We're finished. I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired and locked. Fire! That's a huge beam. What was that? Has Lucia regained her powers? Has to be Lord Leo. Those guardians were no match for the blinding power of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Althena, and I intend to use that power to capture the Destroyer, which has come to the Blue Spire. But all that we found in the Blue Spire was Lucia. No, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here, Gwen, and yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. You're out of your league here, old man. Go home and read your musty poems. Of all the... I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved our lives, but jeez. Guess Althena's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills. Hold on. Who was the woman in your party, Gwen? She wears a strange dress of red cloth, and she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. It leapt at her from a magical sphere. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it. A monster in a magical sphere, you say? At the highest floor of the spire? Exactly as suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. Follow me, men. You must follow Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. Oh, so they know the name. They know the name Lucia. He fell for it. You've never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. Alright. Sounds good to me. I'm looking forward to regaining my HP and MP. Alright, here we are. Nice. And let's save. She gonna take the bed on the top floor? She's about to faint dead away, hero. Help me bring her over to the couch. Oh yeah, she's not even gonna make it up there. And how would you take her up there? Ah, this will do nicely. Okay, hero. I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse.
Oh, so far. You won't. Ah!
Lucia must be having a nightmare, hero. How horrible. Leo said he was the destroyer. Leo said she was the destroyer, I mean. Do you think she really is? I don't know what I think. I must find Althena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. We can't look for her we can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No time. Zophar is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world? Destroyed? I came to stop him. Ah, such pain. The 4 dragons of Althena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. That is why I am searching for Althena, and that is why you humans must help me. Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came to save our world, not to destroy it. I can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one he referred to me as the destroyer? He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That is all I can tell you, and for your safety, all you must know. What does she mean by that, hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? I am... Hero, it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. And what if we can't find the priest, Grandpa? What can we do to save Lucia? There's nothing else we can do, hero. I fear that Lucia's life is tarnation. How could I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ronfar in the village of Larfa. Larpa, I mean. I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Larpa is on the opposite side of the lake. You don't have the time to journey there on foot, so you'll have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside. All right, my boy? He just jumps down there. I thought that area was the downstairs area of the the little library section where I got the dagger from. It's time to go, Lucia. Just put one arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hero is helping you out because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? What? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people who get too close. I remember to walk several steps, several paces behind him in the future. No, no, no! That's not what I meant! You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. Alright. Let me, save. And give me a quick second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom super quick here. So, I'll be right back. Give me, like, 2 minutes. BRB. Okay, guys, I am back. Alright, let's continue. Let's see. Where are we gonna take this boat? Oh, the boat was the thingy. I thought that was the... I thought it was like... Oh! I thought that the, Okay, so the boat was the thing that was being, that was under, like, the tarp or the cloth or whatever, that was outside here. I thought that that was the, I thought that the entire house that they lived in was like an automobile kind of thing. That they could move the house freely, but okay, I see. Okay, my boy. The boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now, and I know you'll be fine. I've taught you well, hero. Make and I've taught you well, hero, and you're a bright boy. You'll make me proud. But, Grandpa... No buts about it, young man. Besides, I've got a million books to catch up on, so get moving. Get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa. Okay, Ronfar and Larpa. Gotcha. Let's get on the boat. Hey, the music changed. Sadly, we're not gonna be on the boat for too long. But I enjoyed this music while it lasted. You hear that? That's so awesome. Oh, circles to get off, okay. Alright, we're gonna go over here. I guess that's Larpa. Potentially. Hello there, kiddies. You sure have wandered a long way from home to end up here. Larpa's a great town, but it's also crawling with criminals. And you're a little too, fresh-faced. You might want to explore Dalton, the port city to the west. They even have law enforcers there. Yeah, this looks like an item shop, and weapons and armor and everything. Sniff. Mama and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at the store instead of going to school. But that's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you going to buy something? Buy, sell, equip, exit. Okay. God, there's no way to tell if this is better, though. Yeah, there's no way to tell if any of this is better. Oh, there you go, okay. This short sword's strong as heck, but I can only attack 1 time with it then. When you can only attack 1 time, it's not worth it. Unless it's double your strength. Because if I attack someone for 10, for example, and I can attack twice, I do 10, 10, 20. If I attack you 1 time, but I have way more stats, unless you're attacking double, then your 10 hits. If you're not doing over 10 damage, I mean over 20 damage, it's not worth it. You have to do double my damage. So unless... Yeah, it's not worth it. Can't even put that. We'll go ahead and buy this. It's 360, yep. And then we'll buy the leather cap. Thank you very much. Mama and Papa will be very happy with me. Please come again, okay? Bye. I don't know why I keep pressing the start button, like if that's my menu. There you go. And thank you so much, Mama and Papa will buy me a lot of toys if you keep shopping here. Mama and Papa are out of town, and they told me to make a lot of money while they're gone. Sorry, you guys, you're gonna have to give me some money. Sorry. Oh, I thought that was a door. Okay. You're looking for Ronfar? What kind of business do you kids have with that filthy dog? I still can't believe that lowlife cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. I know those dice were as loaded as the losers who stumble out of the tavern on cheap drinks night. I had the best view in Western Larpa, and now I live in a tent down by the river. Please don't tell me you're in cahoots with that shameless pig. Angel's Tear. Hey there. Could you find it in your heart to lend 100 silver to a guy who's a little down on his luck? There's a critter named Joe in the 7th camo race of the day, and he's gonna make me filthy rich. All I need is a little cash to place the bet. The gamblers in this town aren't big on the IOUs. Why should we give our money to a gambler who's lost all of his own cash? You have the choice, though. Tell you what, give me the 100 silver now, and I'll give you 1,000 silver when Joe smokes those other camels. The guy who posted those 200 to 1 odds obviously has never seen Joe's streamlined humps. Oh, we're not allowed to, okay. Who knows, you could win. Alright, this is the tavern. Buy some sweet, sweet fruit right here, right now at only 500 silver each. Get it while it's fresh. Hey kid, the girl looks like she's about to faint. What she needs is a big bite of fresh fruit. No way, hero. This chiseler is charging outrageous prices. Well, hello there. Sit down and take a load off those tired feet. Your girlfriend doesn't look good. Did you come here on a ship? Is she green around the gills? Oh, have a seat and I'll bring her a glass of water in a paper bag. We don't want any messes. You might think I'm just a lousy, stinking bar wench, and you'd be right. But I wasn't always. There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers in all of Maribia. Unfortunately, I had this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers. That's my brother on the right. He and his friend are having a drinking contest. The rules are very simple. The first guy to spew his booze is the loser. I'd suggest giving my brother some breathing room. I've seen him lose these contests before. My friends here think they can drink more than I can. But only I have the goddess on my side. I have a blue birthmark on my butt in the shape of the blue star. It's a sign of Althena's blessings. 3 words, pal. Too much information. And are you sure it's not just a bruise from getting your butt kicked in bar fights? Glug. What's that? You don't know where Ronfar is? Well, go away and figure it out, Glug. Don't you know I'm better than to interrupt a man in the middle of a drinking contest? Bring me another brew, serving wench. I need you to show my friends what lightweights they are. Hey, buddy. Are you looking for someone? Or are you having an involuntary neck spasm? So, you're looking for a priest named Ronfar. Well, what are you doing in here? Just a wild guess, but you'd probably find the priest in the sanctuary instead of a bar. Okay, that's probably that could be Ronfar, though. He has a character portrait. You know, just between you and me, the best looking man in all of Larpa is Ronfar. He's so dreamy. And when the dice are in his big, strong hands, it's magic. Ronfar always gets the roll he needs. He always gets the roll he needs. They don't call that magic, they call it cheating. Hi, kids. A ship from Dalton just arrived, and I've got to load it up with cargo. Wanna watch? Whatever that cargo is, mister, it smells great. It's pickled silent cactus, and it's very popular in Noda and Maribia. That's where this batch is headed. It's pretty good by itself, but the only real way to eat it is with a foamy, frosty mug of ale. Achoo! Achoo! Oh, where am I? This isn't Ronfar's house. Oh, great. I've blown my brains out with sneezing. Am I able to interact here? Anything? No. I don't understand these kids today. Their heads are filled with nothing but A Fibility Flu. This town is filled with juvenile delinquents who spend their days drinking and gambling. Alright. Can we get on this? We can. Nothing on it, though. Okay. Ahoy, little landlubbers. Can I help you with something? Well, this ain't a passenger ship. It's a freighter. We haul cargo to and from ports of call. Why are we here in Larpa? We're picking up a big batch of pickled silent cactus. Yep, that's what that guy was talking about. Huh. Don't you know how hard it is to find a good man in Larpa? Let me tell you. The only thing the boys around here want to do is gamble their lives away. Well, that just won't do. I need a man who can hold on to his cash and fulfill my needs. Hello, adventurers, and welcome to Larpa. Is this your first time in our fair city? Wonderful. Visitors are required to pay a 1,000 silver fee to the city. The funds collected are used to care for the elderly. As Larpa's designated fee collector, I'll happily accept your cash along with any additional donations. Oh my, I've never seen you in Larpa before, miss. I'm sure you hear this often, but you're rather beautiful. I've never seen a garment like the one you're wearing either. Is this some sort of ceremonial clothing? And your skin, so pale and perfect, as if you've never been in the sun. You're gorgeous, simply gorgeous. Okay. Yep, nothing to interact in most of these houses. Don't be shy, friends. Say hello to my little one. Isn't he adorable? He has his father's gentle eyes and his wide smile. He's gonna drive all the girls crazy. Look, little one. It's a flying pink kitty cat. Wave to the kitty cat. Oh, hero! This baby is so cute! I don't even mind if his mother thinks I'm a cat. Hey there, little guy. You're the cutest baby ever. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Da da da. Kya. That's baby noises right there. Alright. This building is the sanctuary Althena's Chosen decided to move into Larpa a few years ago. Although they didn't exactly receive a warm welcome from the owners of the gambling dens, the priests of the sanctuary say the end of the world is at hand, and I think they may be right. I'm pretty sure that's the way to go, because the guy in the tavern said to go to the sanctuary. Hello, young man. You look like you're searching for someone. Do you need any help? Yes, I'm looking for Ronfar. Well, you won't find him in the sanctuary, that's for sure. Ronfar traded the cloth for the dice. I'm told he used to be one of the Chosen's most powerful priests. I wonder why he changed careers. Well, if you really want to find Ronfar, I'd search the taverns and the gambling dens. Yeah, as I thought, I think that was Ronfar. Yes, Ronfar used to be a priest, but he's certainly not a member of Althena's Chosen anymore. Why did he leave? That's none of my business, and none of yours. I don't care about his past. I just care about him coming back home and curing my dang athlete's foot. No, I'm not Ronfar. Don't I wish. That guy has all the luck with the dice and with the ladies. There's a priest in the sanctuary, but he's an idiot. No big surprise, of course. When a priest of Althena's Chosen is sent to Larpa, it's a punishment, not a reward. I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I'll return when I've completed the day's work. Take care, friend. LM. Hero, the letter says Ronfar. I was sure this was his house. I wonder where he is. Where we go? There. Let's go up. Oh, there's something there. What in tarnation is that freaky red thing flapping over your shoulder, boy? Who are you calling freaky, Who are you calling freaky, goober? I'm a red dragon, and you better show me some respect. I didn't know that they started putting red dragons in bite-sized packages. Oh, really? Well, I'll have you know that biting is just one of my many talents. Observe. Wah! Breathe fire. You burned me, you runt! Okay. I see that. Healing nuts. This mansion is filled to the brim with shady characters and crooks. Haven't you noticed? If you ask me, the mayor is the biggest swindler of them all. But, please don't tell anyone I said that, okay? I really need this job to pay off my gambling debts. My name is Wanda. I'm the housekeeping manager of this stinking mansion, and yes, I'm bitter. What do you mean I have a bad attitude? Hey, you try supervising a bunch of lazy stinking maids. One stinking hour in my stinking shoes and you'll be begging me to let you slap these slobs. Okay. Saucepan lid. I think that's equipment. I knew it. It was a shield. Many of the people who live in Larpa came here to forget their old lives and start new ones. Yes, we have a few miscreants and troublemakers in our midst, but I ask that you name a city that doesn't. I truly believe that most people here are inherently good. This is a very optimistic way of thinking. Almost everyone in Larpa has a skeleton in their closet. My job is to keep those closets locked tight. I've been hired by the mayor to discourage those people who are asking too many questions. I also do some freelance work as a bouncer and a bodyguard. You kids need some muscle? Are you members of Althena's Chosen? Go away. We don't want to hear your mystical mumbo jumbo. What? You're not? Oh, sorry. I'm getting tired of kicking those nuts out of here. If you're looking for the mayor, he's on the second floor. I ain't seen you here before, little ones. And you look like you got a question to ask. Well, don't ask me, you scamps. Ask the mayor. Head upstairs and look around for him. See if I can read these books. Yep. Larpa's annual budget. Highly confidential. Do not file an easily accessible bookshelf. As it is really easily accessible. Bribes, 30,000 silver. Escorts, 15,000 silver. Gambling, 5,000 silver. Ale, 10,000 silver. And prisons and school receive no funds. Larpa was founded by a group of entertainment specialists to provide an oasis of adult recreation, where citizens from around the world can drink and gamble without a fear of police harassment. Okay, I'm guessing that the place that was to the left that they were talking about, that place that's uptight with security and law enforcement, someone built this city to get away from all that. That's what I'm getting at here. When Althena's children combine the strength of their hearts and minds, anything can be achieved. The goddess smiles upon us when they show understanding and love for one another. If you have business with the mayor, you'll find him on the second floor. Alright? Duh! Whoa, looky here, you came to play with me. Yippee, let's play house, okay? I think she's missing her front teeth or something. Are you here to see the mayor? You look like you're in search of information, and he has it. You wouldn't believe how many people in Larpa feed him facts in exchange for a little cash. Now then, let's discuss how much you're going to pay this information I just gave you. What? You never told us that we had to pay you just to speak with you. I'm just messing with your head, kid. I never get tired of pulling that gag on newbies to Larpa. The boss was the most notorious gangster in Larpa. But he ain't doing that illegal stuff no more. Now he's the mayor, so he can do whatever he wants and get away with it. If you want to see the boss, he's right in there. Just don't make no trouble or I'll have to bash your skulls. Okay? Gambler's Town is no place to raise a child. My husband grew up here and look how he turned out. Our daughter needs to find a good school and some wholesome friends, not mean streets and shifty scoundrels. I wish my husband would clean up this town, but he needs to clean up his act first. Alright, here's the mayor. Hello, I'm the mayor of Larpa. I've got all the information you want, for a reasonable fee. I'm pretty sure I can figure this out, but where's Ronfar the priest? Ronfar? Ronfar? Sorry, but I've never heard of a priest named Ronfar at the sanctuary. Since I didn't have the info you wanted, I won't ask for my usual fee. Isn't that nice of me? Okay. Let's go into the sanctuary now. The last place left. Here we go. Our forefathers were brought to this world from the blue star by the goddess Athena. I believe that there will come a time when Athena allows us to return to the blue star. If we pray to the goddess with all our might, she will grant our every request with her power. I pray each and every day that Athena would take us back to the blue star. Living on the blue star. Okay. Some doors. Your friend seems to be quite ill. Fortunately, you brought her to the right place. Pray to the goddess Athena, and whatever ails your friend will be swiftly cured. Thanks for the suggestion, old man, but we're not here to pray. Come here to have a chat with a priest named Ronfar. Have you seen him around? Ronfar? A notorious scoundrel, a notorious rascal has nothing to do with us. It's not really liked. Only the most valuable members of the Athena's Chosen are allowed inside the holy city of Pentagoulia. Not just anyone can be allowed to enter the presence of the goddess herself. Yes, Athena is in the holy city. If I continue to serve the goddess with all of my effort, I might be allowed into Pentagoulia someday. Most of the people in this village not only scorn Athena's Chosen, they openly mock us. Forgive them, goddess, for these hedonistic heathens know not what they do. If only these peasants understood that singing, dancing, drinking, and gambling are sinful acts. Okay. Let's interact with the people here. If you offer your silver to the goddess Athena, your mind and body will grow strong. The more money you give to the goddess, the more she will rejoice in kindness. I see suspicion in your eyes, boy. You must have faith in Athena, or your donations mean nothing. Will I be able to? Pay your 100 silver at the feet of the gods and declare your faith and devotion. But what if I don't believe? You don't have faith in the goddess? You're unwilling to make a small donation? Why does Athena need money? It is not for you to question the needs of the goddess, boy. Now make your donation to her. Donate this, buddy. Your lack of funds is as disturbing as your lack of faith, boy. Athena is saddened by your behavior. 601, 602, 603? This is all of today's donations? The people of Larpa aren't just a bunch of heathens, they're also a bunch of tightwads. Who are you? I'm sorry, young man, but donations to Athena are strictly non-refundable. I'm not here for a refund. My friend has been cursed, and we've come here to find the priest who can lift it. His name is Ronfar. Can you introduce us to him? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Ronfar? That heathen has never set foot in this sanctuary, and he never will. I'm appalled that you would dare invoke such an infamous name in this sacred place. All that Ronfar will lift from your cursed friend is her money pouch. Rest assured of that. What? But Grandpa Gwyn told us... I don't care what you heard. If you want to find Ronfar, search the tavern, not the sanctuary. I still can't believe there was ever a time when that rogue was one of the chosen. Don't you guys think the blue star is beautiful? I sure do. Heck, I could stare at it all night long. You know what they should do to the sanctuary? They should rip the roof off. Don't you guys think so? Not to crush your hopes and dreams, Blondie, but what will you do when it rains? Oh, okay, but do you know what they could do? They could paint the blue star on the ceiling. Okay. Grab this chest. Nice herb. And then we're gonna go back into the sanctuary to go to the front. And we'll go to the tavern and speak to the only guy with the character portrait in this entire town, Ronfar, right? Also save for a bit because it's been a little bit.
are you doing back here? I'm getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
Oh, the introduction. Every character gets an introduction, FMB.
What do you want with this Ronfar guy anyway? You know, he's kind of a deadbeat. I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. But I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. Because the only truth I've ever found lies right here. In these!
Yeah, totally Ronfar. He's about to come out and be like, we're gonna play some Dungeon Dice Monsters. Well, kid, you gonna shoot the dice with me? Beat me and I'll tell you all about Ronfar. Sure, why not? So what will you bet? Even or odd dice? Even. I'll take the even numbers. 6. Oh, wait, that's a 4. Wait. Okay, a 1 and a 4, okay. Odds. I win. Guess Ronfar's secret pass is gonna stay that way. Unless you're willing to try again. Yeah, I think he's, if what they said is true, he cheats. I'll bet even again. Odds again. Alright, we'll go odds. Even. Yeah, you see? No, I know when I'm beat. Girl, you can't just give up. Come on, let's try again. What, you're still coming back for more? I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Haven't you figured out that I'm using my super lucky dice? I think it's more like super loaded dice if you ask me, you big cheater. Now let's keep our voices down. I'd hate to see you kicked out of here. Hero, I can't. Help me. What's wrong with this girl? Her skin is cold and clammy. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest at my place and so can you. Come with me. Well, that was easy. Alright, well, we know where you live, so let's head up there. Right over here. Welcome to Casa de Ronfar. Your lady friend is inside, so come on in. A letter? I was in such a hurry to get that poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. Well, let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Ronfar, I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed the day's work. Take care, friend. LM. Well. I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello. You could have at least told us what LM stands for. This girl's the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her? You want me to call upon the goddess Althena? Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Althena and me have gone our separate ways. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't. Hero, Ruby, Hero, we have to get Ronfar to break this curse. You see us weakening by the second. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't ya? Well, listen up. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy, and I can't lift the curse on your friend. What's this? Another visitor to Casa de Ronfar. Must be my lucky day today. Probably the LM person. Oh, yeah, it is. Leo, but we don't know his last name, so I guess that's where the L part comes in. Ronfar, where are you from? Where are you, friend? Do you have company? Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? You'll take Lucia for sure. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Thank you guys so much for the raid. How's it going, GNA Reviews? Hope you guys are having a great stream. I hope you guys had a great stream. We're playing some Lunar 2, a PS1 classic, and the sequel to one of my favorite games of all time. Hopefully you guys had fun. What were you guys doing, by the way? What were you guys playing? Hey, how's it going? I'm guessing this is Drew? Maybe. We'll see. You're playing Mass Effect 1. Oh. I have actually never played that. I have actually never played a single Mass Effect game. How are you liking it, by the way? I have never played any of them. I'm not strong enough to fight Leo, but we can't run away and leave Lucia. I take it you've met my overachieving friend? Why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here and I'll go see what he wants. And calm down. Jeez. It is I, Drew. I had a feeling. I usually end up seeing you stream on the weekdays. Say, friend, long time no see. But I guess you've been busy. So what's the urgent matter that brings you to the Den of Thieves, also known as LARPA? I was tricked, Ronfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the destroyer to escape. Never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. The destroyer is disguised as an innocent girl? That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar, don't turn us into Leo. Dang, I gotta admit, Hero's character portrait looks pretty sick. That's a pretty cool design of a character portrait right there. Good stuff to the artist. The game is pretty fun so far. That's good. How far along are you into it, by the way? I'm curious. Cause like, I wonder if it's one of those games where cause like I always hear such good things about it. I've never heard of a single bad thing to anyone who's ever played the games. I'm not really a person that's big into like third-person shooters, especially when they mix them in with RPGs elements. But I may like it. You may never know. Like I back in the day, I enjoyed Fallout, so I might enjoy that. Did you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's gonna turn us in. We're dead meat on a stick. You sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with a nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat. But I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's Chosen. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain that you caused Mari the day you left so abruptly. You're just about halfway. A lot of side missions. I bet. The game is like packed to the brim with a bunch of content, so I can't even imagine. But I know that I hear from a lot of my friends that it ends up leading to such a great story if you end up playing through up to at least the second game. I think some people don't like the third game, but I know people love the second one. As I expected, Ronfar, when you are confronted with truth, you cannot bear to face it. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me. We both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. Alright, let's head over there. You know, back in Pentagolia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We're like brothers. And I lied to him just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that what you're doing is... I lied on a strong hunch that you are doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl is a destroyer at all. I was just like you once. A young kid all fired up with ambition. But there's something I just don't understand, buddy. And I need you to explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you'll tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because... in actuality, he actually believes the first option because she's a total babe. That's actually why he chose this. That's actually why he chose to go on this adventure. But because she needed my help. Well, I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Althena. But she's a stranger in this world, Ronfar. She doesn't even know anything or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way I could let her do that. I think I'm gonna leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. I told you. I just did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped out a person in need. I can't really explain it. There's just something about Lucia. Lucia thinks she's the destroyer. I mean, Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia's come here from the Blue Star to save her world, not to destroy it. You're doing a very noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed. If only I had been so noble with Mari. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. Why am I having these stupid dots? All that I care about now are the dice. Okay, hero, here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Win, and I help you and Lucia. Lose, and I give you the boot from Casa de Ronfar, and deny that I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. We know that Ronfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby. These dice only roll straight and true. So which is it? Odd or even? I think I'll go for even. Even. You won! Hero, you won! I guess those dice weren't loaded after all. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on the toss of the dice. To lift the curse, we'll need a statue of the goddess. And there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we better use the back door. Check this out. Alright. This handy little passage will take us right to the sanctuary. Hero, you bring Lucia. Alright. Let me go get Lucia. Ronfar, lift the curse? But humans cannot. Power of Althena is only stop so far whole. What else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? I see. It all so very clearly now. You are my only hope. Yes, follow me. Better hurry and get there while Lucia has the strength to walk or move. Hey, we have a new party member, Ronfar. Let's check out his stats. He is the same level as me. He has 2 points less when it comes to his attack. His defenses are much worse than mine. 15 less. Agility's bad. This guy's losing in every department, but his magic is pretty good. Okay, he's a mage. Oh, I see. Magic defense is higher. And his luck is higher. Yeah. Luck is usually the highest on the one who's the weakest physically. Okay, gotta take care of some stuff. Have a great night. You too as well, Drew. Have a great night. Alright, Ronfar is a mage, so what does he come with? Okay, he comes with the heal litanies and calm litanies. That's good. And anchor dice. Oh god, it's RNG. Higher rolls equals more damage. Oh god. Alright. I'm not a big fan of that, but alright. I know they want me to go to the back door, but am I allowed to go to the I don't think they're gonna let me. But am I allowed to go to the place to buy some weapons and armor? Let's see. Looks like I can, yeah. I just can't go to the sanctuary. Oh, I can't go to there. Whoops. Okay. Right over here. And I can't leave the city. Okay. Alright. Might be able to help you out a little bit. This mace. Yep. This maze is helping you out tremendously. Oh my god, all of this. Alright. I keep doing that. I can equip from here and sell from here. I need to do that. Oh, he didn't even come with a weapon. No wonder. There you go. Now you're looking all good. And let's sell this. And we're set. Now he's good. Now his attack is way higher than us. And his defenses are slightly below us when it comes to physical. But we have, we have the higher physical defense. He has the higher magic defense. Alright. Now let's take that back door that he's talking about. Oops, I mean... The game is a little weird because, like, if you go and press, like, up here... If you just hold up, it takes you straight up the wall. It kind of, like, moves your character if you're kind of close to an edge of something like that, you see? Okay, I'm guessing that hole's gonna take us out of there, maybe? But there's nothing there, so probably not. We'll see. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with down here. Okay, we got some stronger looking slimes here. They're also weak to wind. Okay. This is to a single target. Okay. Let's target this person.
Ferocious wind!
Okay, Squall, of course, one-shots them.
Lady Luck, be kind!
That was... Oh, okay. I couldn't even... I saw it one and something else. Nice dodge. How strong are these guys? HP-wise? Kind of hard to tell because I crit, but... I'll check out in the next fight. Was there a fight there? What happened? Oh, there was an enemy there. I guess they didn't see it. I'll use a boomerang on this enemy over here. Yeah, some of these enemies are in Lunar 1. That mosquito fly thing over there was that was in Lunar 1. Holy crap, the range of Ronfar is terrible, just like winds. Alright. Dang, he hits for 55. Powerful. This guy's strong. Okay, what's his range number-wise? 13. He's 3 less. 3 points makes that much of a difference, huh? Okay. Let's use Squall here. Anger dice on this mosquito over here.
Ferocious wind!
Dang, it reached. It poisoned me.
Lady Luck, be kind!
I don't have anything to cure poison. Wasn't that a 1 and a 1? And I got like a 53 damage? I'm not even sure. Alright, we got some good... We got a level up here for Hero, level 13. We got some good defense points on that one. We got no attack points, sadly. Okay. $500 silver. Do 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 do. Okay. Only 2 MP for some good damage. That's not bad at all. It's actually a pretty good skill.
Lady Luck, be kind!
That's a 4. A 4 gave me 45 damage. Not bad at all. Okay. Let me do a little heal on Hero. Dang, his heal is way better. I guess your wisdom stat. Your wisdom stat is, it represents your heals. Because that was way better than... That was way better than, that really bad heal that Gwen had.
Ferocious wind!
Oh. Oh yeah, and that's right.
Lady Luck, be kind!
I guess I totally forgot that status ailments do not persist in between, oh wow, I got 1 and 1. Status ailments do not persist between battles. I forgot about that. I need more damage. Alright. Oh my gosh, they put like a lot of enemies in this little passageway here. Sure, and sure.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
6, I think. Yep, 72. Not gonna reach me. Whoa, it did reach me. Okay, but they don't do any damage. I should not be afraid of these guys at all. I didn't even have to do any skills to these guys. I should just run in. I'm wasting my MP. If they're only doing 1 HP, there's no reason I should be, there's no reason I should be wasting my MP. That mosquito, though, is a different story. There you go. Hopefully the boomerang's enough to one-shot it.
Dodge this!
Yep. You don't have to worry about these slimes. 1 HP is nothing. There you go. Oh, Lucia. I remember Null and Lunar 1 would pick up, would revive downed enemies. I wonder if that's something that Ruby can do in this game. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Ah well, are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. 3, 2, 1, jump! Oh, I thought we were gonna jump to the building. We were just jumping down. Okay. Alright, guys. Like I said on my Twitter, we were only gonna be streaming until 11 p.m. today. But we'll be finding out what we're gonna be doing in just a second. If we'll be able to get through this without getting caught by Leo or anybody else. So, yeah, we're gonna see if we can be able to help cure Lucia of whatever sort of ailment she's been inflicted with. We don't really know what it is or anything, but we know that she needs some help. So, next time that I stream, which is I gotta look. Let me look. Let me not leave you guys at see ya, check my Twitter or whatever. Let me look. Let me actually look to tell you guys while I'm here. I'm only streaming on Sunday. Dang, so I'm off tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, because of work and stuff. But on Sunday I will be streaming. So, I mean, I will be not streaming. So, I'll be all set. Anyways, guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, and let me see who I can send you guys over to in a raid. Like I said, I'll be streaming on Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So let me see here. Oh, heck yeah, hell yeah. Of course I'm gonna raid this person. Oh, did they just finish the game? I might want to wait. Yeah, they did just finish. Never mind. Dang it, there was someone streaming Dragon Quest 1. Sadly, they just finished the game. Alright. Anyways, guys, I am going to be playing. I mean, I'm going to be playing. I am going to be raiding Mr. JRPG. Looks like RPG Fancom was. I was gonna raid him, but RPG Fancom seems to be away at the moment. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give a raid to Mr. JRPG, who is playing the new Theatrum Final Bar line. So if you guys are interested, not in a JRPG, but based off a JRPG, here you guys go. Anyways, I'm gonna start this raid, and like I said, I'll be streaming on Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So anyways, take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a great day, guys.